I tried to do that recap as well as Will did last week because that was really good, dude.
Appreciate it.
I was like, man, he just made every time I've recapped the week before look like absolute trash.
No, I tried to go through and write it out like it was an actual narrative.
Yeah,
Didn't
I just
quite.
made it up this time. Didn't do perfectly, but I think it went well.
It did. And well, I guess we have it on your recording, not mine though.
Yeah, I recorded all that.
All right. So what do you do? Currently, Needip is the only one in the room, correctly? Correct?
I think
So
so.
yeah,
Did you call us in though? Or at least call me in?
No, we
Sure.
stopped before we went any further.
Okay. Yeah. I
He
know
came
I
in
know
to
I had
react to
I
his
know I
initial
came
investigation.
Yeah, I know I came in and we talked about the Quel'Ath. Because he called and said, hey, do you got anything to add?
Yeah,
The history.
you're right.
Yeah, so he's called to y'all, but none of you have gone in yet.
yeah, because he was gonna have Core show him his cracks, but then Charles pointed out that you got cracks in your hand, dude, that are easier to show.
I keep forgetting.
Just wants to strip me down every time.
I got your clothes, buddy.
All right.
Show
So
them.
what do you
All right. So, is there anything in particular anybody else wants to ask? I'll come in here and meet this being.
Has it said anything about halflings?
I mean, it's chained up in
If
here.
it,
I'm just gonna stay out here, guys, cause
I don't want to frustrate it if it doesn't like halflings or something.
Just say you're a gnome if it doesn't like halflings.
What if he doesn't like gnomes? Have you figured that out? You figured out what things it likes and what things it doesn't?
I figured out it likes gnomes.
Well, as Nadept said, he is chained up. He's not going anywhere. You can come in and just find out.
I mean, I'm like the size of his toenail.
Yeah, I'm the size of his toe. There's not much difference there. Just don't unchain him.
Not even sure I could. So it's chained up in there?
Yeah. With those
He's got
lockpicks
each
going.
arm to a separate pillar that are the pillars holding the room up.
And he's been there for centuries, so the chains aren't breaking anytime soon.
They're just to the point where they're about to break. Wouldn't that just be a coinky dink?
Seeing a
Then
halfling
we all die.
pushes him over an edge.
Pushes him beyond the edge, yeah.
All of a sudden, a rust monster descends from the ceiling and comes down the chains.
don't
Give the DM ideas.
I don't think this guy's gonna hurt us.
Well, is there anything you want to ask him?
I don't. I'm honestly all the talking is because I can't think.
Yeah.
Have you asked him if there's any gateways within this mountain we can use?
he doesn't know anything about this place.
Yeah, I think he just woke up here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he was asleep when they brought him in, and he woke up chained up.
So we can only ask him stuff that would be.
Yeah, we can ask him historical questions. Or anything about the Titans, really. Or the Quel'Ath.
Does he know of a cure of being infected by the darkness like I am?
I don't think they would have ever looked for a cure because they see it as being like blessed.
Well,
No, they do.
there's two separate issues going on. There's where we have our
The
cracks.
kobolds see it as being blessed.
That's what they see as being blessed, and then there's the infected portion, which is from the Quel'Ath, which is I think what Hatala is referencing, which he is also infected, so he does, I would assume, not know but we could always
I
ask.
don't think you call something an infection if you consider it being blessed.
It's two separate things.
No, the
separate things.
cracks are the blessed.
The
Quillets are not.
creation stone, the effects of the creation stone are what they're considering to be blessed.
Who's they?
You are asking specifically about being blessed. They, referring to the blessedness, is the kobolds. All right. The cursed, obviously the dwarves had the cursed inspection mirror that we found back at the guard station area before we
Right, and
entered
that
the
showed
labyrinth.
that shadow thing over
And the
me.
shadow thing is what they are considering to be infected.
So, well, that's what I want to know. Does it know of a way to get rid of that in somebody?
You can ask him, but he is also infected, so go for it, Hatala.
Okay, I'm gonna very timidly move forward into the room and address the thing, the perfection thing. Terracus. That's what it is.
Hatala!
Hello,
Hatala!
Tarak-
I whisper before
What?
she starts. Remember to curtsy.
What?
Remember to curtsy.
Atala is gonna butcher a curtsy.
Trip
But she's
over
gonna
her
try.
own feet.
Now she's not gonna trip over her own feet, but it ain't gonna be a pretty curtsy. I'm not sure
May-
that's.
That is a Hold on, I can't remember what the name of the skill is.
Performance.
Crap, hold on, let me get into roll 20 on my
It's
other
probably
app.
going to be a society thing.
No, I think it's
Most
performance.
likely it would be a society.
Just give me, or either give me a moment or Charles.
I can click it.
It's probably
Yeah.
performance.
I've got everything ready, and then I forgot I restarted my Firefox. So
You actually managed to perform a fairly concise curtsy.
What was that?
okay.
And the creature looks at
Oh man,
you.
that didn't move.
The creature looks up at you. Ah, it's one of the wee folk.
It looks up at
How
him.
are you doing, little one?
I'm well. You know of our race?
Yes. They've been in the world for a long time.
A
And
lot
they
of
were
people
never as
don't-
much trouble as the dwarves or anything else.
We like to keep it to ourselves and just enjoy life.
Yes,
Um,
that much I remember. I believe I even had one as a cook for a while.
we would do well at anything to do with food. But on your scale, I'm sure it would be
He had a
very
staff.
large ordeal.
He had a staff to cook in volume.
Oh yes, of course. I wish to ask you of the infection. Specifically, I believe I have been infected by the Quelith by touching a stone. Do you know of a cure or a way to remove this?
Your infection is different. I can see the creature. You have one of them living inside of you. It has crossed over into our world and is inside your shadow. Because they can only live in darkness. Unfortunately for me, I have them in my blood.
And that is why it cannot be removed from you.
Not from a living host.
Could it be removed? Could this one be removed from me? Do you know of a way?
I do not, but I was never one to look into the ways of mysticism. I was more of swing it and hit it with something heavy.
I understand. I'm sure you can understand my desire to have this removed from me, and I'm sorry that yours is permanent.
But you have a
You're-
miniature reliquary to keep you safe.
I do.
How did you come about that?
Honestly, I would say it was almost luck. We just happened to come across it almost around the
Perhaps
same
fate?
time that we found what infected me.
Perhaps it was fate then.
That may be true.
Fate is fickle, if anything.
Yes, I would agree.
But as it stands, we do not know of any method of separating them. Perhaps if you had your shadow removed, but that's usually not a pleasant process.
Is that something you've heard of that has been done in the past?
Well, there are several beasts that can consume shadows or rip them out, but I don't imagine that to be a pleasant process.
Yes,
Seems to be a monstrous ability, turning your shadow into a monster.
that definitely does. I don't think I'd want my shadow as a monster or anything like
then
that either. So,
Because then the creature would have a hold of someone without a reliquary.
right. If I must wear this for the rest of my life, I'm fine with that. But if there had been a way to cure me, I would have
There may
obviously
be,
preferred that.
but the knowledge would not be here.
Would it be in the city of Borealis that you brought up?
If someone ever wrote it down, it most likely would be there. Borealis has a tendency to capture anything that is ever written. We're not sure exactly how it occurs, but generally one can find almost anything that has ever been before put to paper.
So it's not a manual transition, it's something more mystical.
But it's both. There are lots of scribes whose job are to take new writings and catalog them, but somehow the place itself wants the information on its own. It's almost like it is hungry for it, and it allows us to go there and use it, as long as we feed it more. Personally, I think it is alive, but I do not know for sure, because again, I was never much for the mystical arts.
I think. Thank you for your help. Thank you for what you have told me.
This has been a pleasant conversation. I haven't had a conversation in so long. Feel free
Thank
to ask away.
I'm trying to think of anything else. She's gonna turn to the others and say, "Do y'all want to ask him anything else?" Likes talking.
Do you know of any almost like a hub of the portals?
Gateway.
Most of the Gladorian cities had one.
What would be? We're not familiar with the cities, right? At all.
You've only heard the
Okay.
name Gloria once.
Okay.
It was when you were talking to those spirits that had been infested in the catacombs.
Yeah.
They mentioned they were from Gladoria.
Do we have a map of the world at this point? Like that we'd have just as a travel map?
You have the map of this region.
Mhm.
Can we pull that out,
What?
show them, and say, the names on this may not be the same, but do you recognize any of the land masses?
He looks at your map. Oh, that is the mainland. We do not know anything, know too much about that. We conquered most of it, but that's not where we are from.
When you were conquering it, y'all must have had strongholds or um, stations or some sort or fortifications.
We had
Uh,
cities throughout occasionally, not as many as on our homeland.
Could you, let us point out on here where some of them would have been?
He marks one that's to the north
Okay.
in an
And-
area that's just beyond the edge of your map.
Okay.
He just says up here there's one not too far from there, and down south there's another.
I just know we need to get to this city. But to do so, it sounds like we need to find some more keys.
Is there any special ritual or way to access the library?
No, you just have to find the stone. As far as I know, this library stones were never locked.
What does the stone look like?
It's a gemstone.
When we show him one of our gatestone key things,
We're back.
they look like that.
Well, that looks like a crude copy, but basically the same.
Did we ask him if he knew how to make them?
I believe he said they found them because the elves made them, and
Well,
then
he
they
said
copied them
several
or
times
something.
he doesn't know the mystic arts.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He did say that they were based on designs they took from the elves after they eliminated them.
Yeah. So who were you conquering when you were conquering the mainland?
Groups of humans, some dwarves, a little bit of everything. There was a whole land filled with dragons and other monstrosities. We purged that one pretty good.
Hmm.
But basically, anywhere a Titan lived, we took it out.
Know
That
what
was our-
happened to this? Do you know what happened to the seas? At this time, they're not travelable. There are creatures within them that keep us from moving far from the mainland.
I wonder that could have been the death of the Sea Titan.
We have theories that it may have been that, but I was hoping
Yes.
maybe you knew more.
There were plans to mount an attack on the Sea Titan, but it hadn't been done before I was captured.
Do you know of the fall of the Fire Titan?
Yes, that happened several years ago. Well, for me.
Can we point out on the map where we saw the temple and the fire giant arm? So did it occur around in this area?
No, it's nowhere in this part of the world.
Oh,
Can we show him the fire scar, or do we have a map of the fire
Yeah, I
scar?
don't have a you don't have a global
Yeah.
map.
Yeah.
It's farther to the north.
We've noticed that when the Titans die, they, like with the fire giant, they may leave a fire scar. Do you know how to put those out or to reclaim those lands?
Well, whenever a Titan dies, its blood is released. And the blood has very strong effects on the world. And until all the blood is reabsorbed into the Titan, it will stay that way. Because nothing will ever kill a Titan permanently. The best you can do is take it into small enough pieces that it'll be a very long time before it comes back together.
Grow over time back to their.
But when they get reabsorbed, the Titan will come back, correct?
In theory, so far none has done it yet, but we do know it is possible.
Would you consider all of the Titans evil?
At first, we considered them to be our creators, but then we realized that they were just natural abominations. They were physical manifestations of the accidental creation of this world. Like, I believe my father mentioned it along the lines of they were the leftover energies that were used to make this world that somehow gained its own form of sentience. And only one of them is good. The All Titan.
So
Or
would you
I
say
guess that'd be the Life Titan. It did not bother with anything in the mortal world. It spent most of its time in the planes above and examining the universe itself.
what about your great grandfather?
He was a lot closer to the mortal world because he realized that the mortal creatures were the rightful possessors of this land, and he used all of his abilities to teach them. He knew eventually one day he may be the last Titan, and at that point he would go away. I presume he has gone to sleep because I do not hear him anymore.
Sleep, do you mean like a slumber he will wake from, or someone taking him out?
Could be either way,
Understood.
You
but I don't
mentioned
know if anyone's strong enough to take him out because his home was the capital of Glodoria. They would have to have annihilated our entire peoples before they could even get to him. Although he did march the battlefield with them sometimes, so he could have been vulnerable. I believe he even had a clan of dwarves of his that he liked to call his deep children or something like that. I don't remember. He liked the dwarves a lot, especially because they liked the earth a lot, and well, that's literally what he is.
you mentioned that the Light Titan was above, kind of observing. Is there a way to get to them?
I do not know. The Life Titan, it did not ever intercede in the benefit or hindrance of the world below. It created life and helped all the others to create life, but refused to partake in any activities of any kind with anyone, not even the other Titans, other than to help them create life, because that was all it cared about.
How many creation stones did we say there were? 6 or 7? 6.
It's an even number. They all
Have this reciprocal.
balance. They all balance one
Yeah.
another.
The water's probably dead. Fire's dead. Do we know anything about air? Death? Well, death we
They
know
went.
it is.
They. We had notes on.
Air was the first one to die.
Yeah, that was the one that the elves fought, and then the other clan came and killed it.
Oh,
Water, we're pretty sure, is dead too because of the way the seas are. Fire, there's the fire scar, so that one was killed, but it seems to be regrowing in that town we just left.
or at least part of it.
I know death got corrupted. It was killed. Is that right?
Death got corrupted and was sealed away, right, by this guy.
The death can't be killed.
Yes, we managed to banish death into an alternate dimension. a small pocket of reality away from this world.
But somehow death is almost entwined with the Quelith situation, or
As
two
far as I
different
can
things?
tell, the Koalith found Death and infested him where he slumbered. And when they infested him, through him, they used his blood as portals to everywhere that his blood was.
So that's why they always seem to be connected. Everything that we've run into that had to do with the Quellistone seemed to have to do with death, and vice versa.
Yes. And that's what's infesting me. Because I became corrupted by death while fighting him,
Does it affect your mind?
slowly. My mind
Would
is not what it used to be.
would a reliquary such as this be beneficial to you?
Probably not. The main reliquary, we created it.
The one that is in Boralis?
Yes.
See, my
Once we found out about what happened to a chunk of stone that we found, it seems the Death Titan had found that stone and used its power to grow his army.
A pillar?
Yes, a pillar.
Can you Nita, can you show him in the map where the cavern is, where that pillar is?
Sure.
Is this where it was?
No,
So there are more.
I don't know. We just know we stole one from some of his minions.
Uh,
Was that the black amplification stone that you were talking about?
the one that was in the Lich's lair.
Yep.
No.
Guessing there's
In Boralis, we have a pillar chunk that is about 60 feet long and about 15 feet across. And the Death Titan was using it somehow to boost his power. It was our first step in defeating him. We had to take it away from him. And then once he was weakened from losing it, our armies pressed their advantage and used all of our magic to banish him.
Where'd you take it to?
I'm presuming they took it to Boralis, where our reliquary was. We created it just for this.
it's being I believe that's what we were told before, that the original reliquary was built to protect from something that's in Borealis. Can you stop? I will punch you in the face. What? I muted myself and then nobody was talking. I was like, did I mute the whole party?
Al, muting me.
Don't worry about it, Kens. Um,
Where was... Is Borealis the continent we're on? I'm trying to remember that.
Borealis is the library.
Okay.
Because that was their word for the library.
Got
Because remember, the Dwarven word was literally just the Dwarven word for library.
Right, and this guy called it the city of Borealis. And that's where we were told the library is where the first reliquary was, and they used that to make the little ones that we are wearing and all that.
Yes.
Do you know of any other of these reliquaries or some similar to the one Core has that someone like Needup could use to protect him from the continuing taking of it
You
taking
haven't
him
shown
over?
him that reliquary yet.
Could we show him that? Core?
Yes, I show him my reliquary. I was actually going to bring that up earlier, and then I got distracted with some other conversation
I
stuff.
have a reliquary.
He looks at you and he's like, "Now that is different. I have never seen that. That looks like a balance amulet
Yes, it's been helping keep me alive.
and a miniature reliquary with each of the stones in it. To achieve a balance in the energy. That's brilliant. Whoever invented that was very, very smart."
Hmm.
Is
But
it
no,
take
we only have the large one.
and it takes more mystic art to create these?
I wouldn't know.
I mean, we do have some information on that,
I need a reliquary.
but obviously, the idea here would be is if he knew of any others, and if he was this surprised to see this one.
The only thing he
Obviously.
knew of is the balance stone, the balance amulet.
So that was something that existed. What were balance stones used for in when you were free?
Um, there was a cult that created them. They believed that all the titans in balance protected life. And so they made amulets for their beliefs. And that's what that is. It was a minor
Oh,
cult. We didn't think any real problems of them.
yeah. So they weren't. Right now we have an adverse reaction to the word cult.
Well, there's lots of religious orders that until they become established are simply cults.
What was the name of the cult?
I don't actually think I ever bothered to ask. Again, I like smashing things, so I didn't really pay much attention.
I like interesting.
So did you have a weapon that you used, or just all fisticuffs?
Yes, I had a hammer.
Oh yeah? What happened to it?
I don't know. It was with me when I was fighting the Death Titan.
I'm sure it was very large.
It was a two-handed hammer for him.
That's gonna be very. That's like a building. That could be a mountain right now.
Odds are it was a hammer that was probably about 10 feet long.
It's like not my hammer. It's my hammer.
Winky, that's
Winky,
your
do you
next
want to show
weapon.
him? Do you want to show him
Yeah.
yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna show him my hammer.
And be like, I made this myself.
That is an impressive hammer for your small size, Rock One.
Rock one.
You are a child of the rocks, are you not?
No,
Yes, a child of the rocks.
no.
Elijah, you may not know your history well enough. That's probably all that is.
Yeah, he's not a very religious person, so he doesn't know their ancient beliefs were that they were born of gems.
House.
Charles has disappeared.
That's why they have a tendency
Whoa.
to be so flashy and bright, because they were literally born of gemstones.
Now who left?
Just
Because
lost
when
my-
the fairies first came to this world and decided to live here, they picked gemstones to be how they came across.
Kairos bounced out.
Yep. And back.
He lives.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Hmm.
Are we gonna eat dinner?
Your mother's asleep. You want to go in there and shake her awake? She'll get up when she gets up.
I'm just really hungry.
Well, you won't die. Hitala's gonna go back to, I assume, all of the elven and partially elven folks. Do you guys want us to ask him any questions? Is there anything you want to know, Eritane?
You've been sitting there eavesdropping on the conversation.
He
And-
does not like
How long have you been waiting to use that one, Peyton?
I just came up with it, so. you know.
Okay. Kairos, anything you're wanting to know? I don't know if they can't hear me or if they're just ignoring me.
Fine, keep your secrets.
I can I can hear you. I'm thinking. I have no idea.
I was like, I'm just sitting there looking at. I can right now. I'm using my OBS, which is the thing filming, to be able to see everything. So y'all's pictures are like this small, but like I can't tell if you're frozen or what. I was like, yeah.
I'm just kind of stuck at this point. I don't know what else to ask him. I mean, I know there's.
I mean, we
there's
can
definitely-
go ahead.
I was gonna say there's definitely something that we're missing. We need our next point of where to go to look.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I mean, y'all stumbled upon this place, right? There's other places around here.
That's
We could
And
true.
always
the
come back.
cultists are trying to get in here. Some of them have gotten in here. We still don't know what they want. This guy's not going to know that. But, and the whole point of this is to stop them.
Do
Yeah,
we free him?
no. This is a deep dive on history if we need it.
also there's a virus that doesn't want to spread.
I'm gonna be, I'm gonna ask him a question. Are you okay with being trapped here? Do you want to be free?
No, I'm too dangerous.
Told you so.
Yeah, Core wouldn't have been comfortable setting him free either.
Keeping that.
Whatever's inside of me is growing, and one day it will break free.
Keep the coronavirus away.
I don't know what its plan is, and I don't know what it's trying to do, but it is changing me.
Would you think that the infection I have will change me, or will my reliquary protect me?
I do not know. You are a lesser being, and you do not appear to be doing anything strange.
Okay.
It's only because of my nature as being a non-mortal that it is taking so long to affect me.
Centuries.
Is there anything that you think we should know? Is there anything that you may have wanted to do that we could do for you?
You really can't ask that of a being like this.
I mean, he's chained up. Maybe
But
he wanted to
he's okay
see
with
a
me.
maybe he wanted to see a flower. I don't know.
We're gonna leave a cricket in here. It would probably drive him mad in like 30 years. And
I don't know what other information of the past can help us or how to ask for it,
Yeah.
to be honest. So
We need a tavern barkeep that we can go walk up to and say, "Hey, have you heard any strange rumors lately?"
There was
Excuse me,
no
but
other
there's
doors into this room, right? It was just one big open hall with two
Mhm.
pillars. Were there anything else in here? Any or was it just one big empty room?
You see in a corner, there's the remains of a dwarf.
I'd like to go inspect that.
as Kor's walking to it, Hatala's gonna ask, "Do you know what happened to them?"
That was my last guardian.
Are they infected, or just
He died of old age.
that is incredibly sad?
Whatever happened to this citadel, he was stuck down here. And he decided to stand at his post until he could no longer. So I used my power to make sure he would not die of hunger.
Maybe it wasn't as sad as I thought. You had each other. You had.
He
I
was
can
my last
imagine-
friend.
You said
I imagine it's probably been at least 1,000 years or maybe more. I don't know.
you said you used your powers. Is there anything you could do that you might be able to help us? We've got to go and deal with some cultists that are trying to get deeper into the citadel to possibly get to something pretty nasty. We could use any help we could get.
There's not much I can do. This place is designed to restrict my power. This entire chamber is a limiter. It was made specifically for me.
Is there a way we can turn the limiter off?
I wouldn't let you if I could.
Yeah.
You don't trust yourself to be out of this room for a brief period of time?
No.
I'm not a fan of slavery or imprisonment or anything of that kind, but I don't see this as that. And I thank you for putting others above yourself.
In this instance, I am the jailer. My body is the prison. And whatever this is that's growing in me, I don't know what it wants, but I will not let it have it. Up until this point, I had thought myself truly immortal, but now I don't know anymore. I think perhaps maybe I can die, and it might be for the best that I die. I fear whatever this creature is, its plan is to convert me into something for its benefit.
Can I whisper to Kairos? Like, does he want us to end his suffering? Is that what he's suggesting?
Does he want us to... Do you want us to do anything to stop your suffering?
He looks up. What are you? I do not recognize you.
Oh no, he's seen the elves.
Wait, is that a bad thing?
Yes, that's why I was whispering.
Oh, then maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Well, sorry.
Say you're a
Child, you
human.
look different. What are you?
I'm a half-breed, part human,
Of course
part
I can
something
tell
else.
that. Part what?
He's part elf.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Y'all think those are elves?
That's what we know as elves.
I don't think so.
What
Eve,
what
you-
is an elf to you? Could you describe one?
Blood red, long pointy ears, black eyes, come from some other realm, long lived, basically immortal.
Aratane, come on out here.
Demons?
Eve, come on out here.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Do you have a knowledge of demons?
Oh, I know what demons are.
So we're not talking of the same thing.
No,
So are
I can
those
see
blood
there's
elves that you know of?
there's a resemblance. You are definitely kin to an elf, but you're not the elf that we know of.
Is he
We need some elven lore.
is he
We need to
thinking
know.
of blood elves?
Honestly, whatever he's thinking of is probably the original origins. It's gonna if we've never seen them, Charles, we would have never seen what he's talking about.
No.
Is there
And
anything?
all the origin of elves is they are literally aliens from some other universe that have managed to travel around the other universes. And that's why they have, like, even in the book, it describes them as having an almost alien appearance because they
So
look
are
so
Vulcans.
different than all other life forms.
That's probably a very good Vulcan.
So are Vulcans.
Basically. But it mentions, like in the Pathfinder book, it actually mentions that elves can have just about any color of eye or hair or skin, just about, but it's all slightly off compared to ordinary creatures. And that's why the elven look is considered beautiful because it's totally alien compared to everyone else. Yes, the elves that we removed from this world were blood red and wicked as could be.
Well, things have changed. I'm not a huge fan of them, but they're not that bad.
Well,
First,
bring
they
up the
covered
drow.
up the Air Titan to get its power, and then they betrayed it.
so the elves that fought the Air Titan were these that you've described,
Yes.
not ones like those that travel with us.
No. They even managed to take some of the power from the Air Titan after it taught them how to use it. They had airships. They could travel the whole world. They conquered huge swaths of land and other creatures.
I would really like an airship. Do you know how to build those?
No, we did capture many of them when we eradicated them.
All right.
We even managed to keep them in the air with the Air Titan gone. But it takes a lot more effort without the Titan's presence keeping them aloft.
Okay. Sounds interesting. Was there anything on this dwarven body? Everything's rested
No.
away? Just bones?
It is remarkably well preserved.
Hatala, Nadep, do you guys
It's
want
almost
to
like it's fossilized.
give any last rites or lay him to rest?
There's a slight problem with that. This guy doesn't like deities.
Yeah.
How do you honor your dead? How would you like us to honor your friend?
The dwarves of old would lay them into the earth.
Is it okay if we do that for your friend?
He stomps his foot, and there's now an opening next to you.
Okay.
I'd like to help move him over
We'll
to that.
carefully lay the body in the recess in the ground.
And he stomps his foot again, and it seals up.
I mean, no offense, but why hadn't you done that before?
I couldn't move
Can't
him.
move him.
But couldn't you just
You could-
open up a hole underneath the body?
His power probably
No, he
can't
was
reach
at the
that
edge.
far.
Just
Oh.
outside of his range.
Gotcha.
And besides, he was petrified. If he'd opened a hole, that would have shattered him when he fell into it.
Nita, we were able to do it with honor and dignity. Just if anybody here would appreciate that, I would think it would be you.
Oh, definitely. I just, also appreciate practicality.
If he was in the ground, we wouldn't have got that beautiful piece of lore.
I mean, yeah.
A guardian who stayed with the guy and it was his last friend. Dude, tears to my eyes. Beautifully done, Charles.
But what kind of conversation are you gonna have? Like, I
The
don't
weather.
know.
You hear about the weather?
They're dwarves. They don't care about what's going on the surface.
It's stony.
Yeah. What's the weather like today? Dark and rocky.
You notice that he has tapped his foot again, and there's now a chair underneath him, and he sits down.
All right, you say you can't use your powers, but you're over here stomping stuff around. Like,
In close proximity, I still have power over the stone.
oh,
Previously, I could have reshaped this entire mountain.
You guys don't think the cultists are trying to come here, do you?
I do not know. I think they're going down below.
Yes.
I think they're after what the death dwarves had.
All right.
That would make more sense. They may not even know this guy's here. But I
The
don't
death
know if
dwarves had a treasure trove of the Titan's blood.
well, we can't let them get to that.
no, we could not.
No. But I do not
Um,
believe you can stop them either. It sounds like there may be hundreds of them. I can hear them digging away.
Well, we can always bring the roof down on top of them.
I think there may only be one way to stop them, but I do not know if it's even possible. But wait a minute. After the Death Dwarves were defeated, the Stone Dwarves came and took over, and they kept me locked in here because of my infection. But they kept me as comfortable as possible to make sure that I couldn't let out whatever was in me. But then they started studying what the Death Dwarves were doing here, and somehow they released some great evil. I think that whatever it was they were studying is what the cult is actually after. Because whatever they did, they released a lot of those monsters into this world. Nearly half the inhabitants of this city immediately became one of them. I don't know, was it a spell, a ritual, or some item, some relic that did that? But then they descended upon the other half, and only, from what I understand and from the sounds I heard, only a few managed to escape and seal the facility.
Maybe we should try and find this information and then is there some way you could help bring the mountain down? If that is something we would need to do?
It might be possible, but we have to make sure whatever's down there won't be encouraged by that.
That's very wise.
Do we leave our
From what I
giant-
remember, before my friend died, he told me the only thing he knew of what was going on was that they had found a device and a ritual that would purge the darkness from the Titan's blood. But I believe, based on what occurred, it doesn't purge the blood. It releases from what within to without. So instead of the creatures being trapped within the blood, they're suddenly released.
A ritual? I missed something. This is the research he thinks they may have been doing?
Right. Yeah, the Death Dwarves had
Okay.
had a trove of Titan's blood, likely the Death Titan's blood that was infected, and it looks like the Stone Dwarves investigated that and had a device and a ritual that they activated, thinking that it would purge the blood of the infection, restoring the purity to the blood, and instead it actually released all the infection, and the infections took over the inhabitants of the city, who all turned.
Plan to cure the infection,
Yeah.
but it
So we
released.
may be able to find the device and turn it off or reverse it. But potentially this device or the ritual might be what we're aiming for and what the cultists are aiming for, if not the
Well, if
blood
it
itself.
releases, oh sorry.
Go ahead.
I'd say then my guess is our plan would be to look for this, find it, get to it before them, and plan B or Z really is take down the mountain to seal them in, either with us with that information or
Um,
whatever.
if this ritual or whatever is capable of purging the Titan's blood, would you not think it would be also beneficial to our friend here?
It
You're saying
didn't
it didn't work.
it didn't work.
It freed it from the blood and made it even worse.
If we did that for him, it would just come out of his blood and into us.
Or it may hasten bringing it into the real world.
Right.
Okay. I just didn't know
Well,
if
it'd be
maybe we could get it to come out and then kill it like we did with the dust.
I mean, we were working with very, very tiny ones there. This guy's very large.
And whatever's been in him has been growing for hundreds of years, feasting on his power.
It would be a very powerful foe to release into the world while it's at least confined here. By the way, for the moment, I have added notes for future things that this guy is somebody that we should try and seek out and give
If
check
we're
on,
if we're
conversation, thing like that.
if we're
Successful and we don't have to bring the mountain down.
right, if you
Obviously,
don't bring
'cause
the
I wrote
mountain
that
down,
I wrote that down before those plans ever came up.
I guess the next step is just to go back out in the hallway and keep trying to progress down, find out more about this situation here.
So, are y'all trying to stop these creatures and the cult that you
We
mentioned?
are. That is our goal.
Good luck in your endeavors.
Thank
Y'all
you.
seem like
And
you had other questions you wanted asked.
Did your caretaker have quarters here, or did he just live in the room here?
No, at the point that he was stuck in here, he was trapped.
Okay.
He didn't want to open the seal and risk any of the creatures getting in. For several years, they roamed the halls.
I feel like I'd have to do some heavy research in past notes to have any more questions.
yeah, I was just about to try to open my last notes. Just give me a second.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna know about Allendale or whatever the heck those people were called, because I can't remember.
Really, the only thing we'd need to ask more about that he would be relevant for would be anything like Quel'Ath history. Because Firescar is too early or too late because he was already gone before that formed.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't?
He told you that the fire scar happened a few weeks before.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Knew of the fire scar. We weren't able to point to it on the map, but he knew of the fire titan being killed.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that.
The only thing you really should have any other remaining questions for is how to survive having the blood in you.
So, yeah, and I think we'll get to that. But Charles, I do have a question now.
Hmm.
He has described elves different from what we anticipated, but we went into the past. Wait, that was into the past. Sorry, I'm good. I'm good. I was about to ask what the yeah, but that was while Nathan was alive, not when the fire scar was
Nathaniel.
created.
Hmm.
Nathaniel, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. Okay. Oh,
Off by a few hundred centuries.
what was the question we were looking for?
We're looking
I thought
for
I asked
we're
about curing.
we've touched the creation stones. Is there a way to continue to stay alive or to prevent the spread
Oh,
of the creation stone?
go
If-
for it. Go for it, Core.
that would be
You're doing a good job.
the question I'm presenting. With the creation stones we've touched, and as they're going through us and slowly killing us, is there a way to prevent that or to reverse it?
The energy within you is consuming your mortal soul. The way to prevent that is to remove your soul from the equation.
We need to make Horcruxes, guys. Put our souls in them.
Most methods of removing a soul cause fatality, especially the ones that those demons use. But there are methods to remove one's soul and remain living.
What way is that?
There was a order at the time before I went away that would take initiates who desired to be given the gift of the Titans. And what they did was they allowed them to remove their soul with a ritual and give it to them as a gem. And then at the end, when they decided they no longer wanted to live anymore, they would break the gem and they would pass on to the next world.
I wonder if that's what we found in that closet, guys. Did we just like kill 4 people?
What closet? What are you talking about, Anita?
You remember those containers that we found that had like the water gem and the fire gem and the
I don't think we killed them. That he just said that they could live as long as they wanted to, and then they would choose when they would pass on. I don't think we killed them.
But if we broke the containers,
Ask the dude.
oh. So we found these containers. So I'll describe the containers to our friend here and see if that's kind of the same concept.
That sounds like a burial urn.
We found quite a few of them, and I'm gonna point on the map where we found them. Here.
That sounds like one of our burial crypts.
Oops. Are there any other ones nearby that might be useful for us?
But we did not destroy the gems. The gems weren't even there until they broke apart, I don't believe.
No, those are for burials. Someone who died in combat.
Oh.
By tampering with them, would we have dishonored them or
It sounds
harmed
more
them
to
in
me
some
like
way?
when they died, they were infested with the energy, and even after death, the energy was still in them and still consuming their souls. And when you broke the urns by using some of the energy within you, you caused it to coalesce into a new gem. Because a soul gem is a very different thing than a crystallized bit of Titan blood. Sounds more like their bodies were infested with the Titan blood, and even the cremation process wouldn't destroy it. But a piece
Like
of their
what we
soul was trapped
thought it
behind.
was. It's exactly what we thought it was then. So
So it's pieces of Titan blood.
that's what those stones were anyway,
Right.
for
Just
sure.
verifying.
But there's a difference. There's definitely a difference between those who accepted this ritual and what we interacted with. So would we need to find someone that could do this, or could we learn how to do this? Would we need a certain gem? This is a lot of Hatala is overthinking now.
I do not know the answer to that because I was not one of the ones who learned that art. I'm sure the library would have one, and so would most of our cities have books on how that ritual was done. It was fairly common. People choosing to serve for a couple hundred years and then passing on, because you stop aging once the process occurs.
Interesting.
Like that. Did they lose their memory?
Not with this ritual. By keeping the gem themselves, they do not lose their memory. When someone takes your soul forcefully, you lose your memory.
You do it
Because your
willingly.
soul is the collection of all you are and all you will be. And I don't know how, but this ritual makes it more like you are connected to your soul, but it's not within your body, so therefore the energy can't consume it.
And if you have two souls rattling around in your body,
I do not know any reason why I wouldn't be able to remove both of them.
Or just
Perhaps
one.
it would take two gems. I do not know.
and if the two souls are starting to entwine and become one person,
They can't entwine. Souls
Okay.
can't do that.
okay, good to know.
Can you
You
destroy
can get some
one of them?
bleed over. If someone is piggybacking your soul, bits of them can bleed into your unconscious mind. But generally, no, souls cannot mix. They are unique.
So what
The
happens
demons
if
might say different, but they're lesser beings.
Would you be able to like give a stone to like an automaton or something and have it be reanimated, or is it just the body it came out of is the only thing that can use the soul gem? I guess that's a better
I
way
do
of
not
asking
know.
the question.
I do not know.
Did any of the people who accepted this ever get separated from their gem?
Yes.
Does this cause a
Generally,
problem?
they stop being who they were. The proximity of the gem is somehow important for maintaining who you are. And I believe it may have been used as a punishment at least once or twice, where you remove someone's soul, then take it away from them, and they're basically like the quality of the gem determines whether it is a happy stay for the soul. So by taking a lesser quality gem and removing it from the person, the soul will be punished, and then you could give it back to them later and then they will take the punishment.
What if you
They
destroy
like
one?
magical prison, where the body still moves on and does good deeds while you're in prison. But it was rarely used, for it was considered the most cruel punishment we had available for the most evil of crimes. As I say, I've only remembered it twice.
What happens to somebody if your soul gem is destroyed?
You pass on. When the gem is destroyed, you pass on to wherever
Okay.
you would go naturally.
Say you
I'm gonna
had.
go meta.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go meta on this. So Charles, if you have your gem on you and somebody critical hits, could they critical hit your gem? I mean, are we gonna get in that kind of situation in this?
Well, it's considered a magic item, so they would have to be able to destroy a magic item, which takes a lot more than an ordinary hit.
I probably could have done that in game, but
Yeah.
definitely
It
curious.
takes a lot to destroy something that is fully enchanted, basically.
I wonder.
And you don't
Core,
have to have it like sitting out like on your forehead saying, look, I have a thing here, shoot it.
I wonder what would happen.
We
Core,
would not
both
talk about it.
Yeah,
Sorry, Payne.
you're good. Wonder. So if we took both of the souls out of Core and destroyed the evil one,
The one of them is
It
not
wasn't.
evil.
It wasn't evil. He's
or
just a dude.
no, it's just
It's
Nathaniel,
just
right?
Nathaniel. Yeah. Just
Well,
a
he'd
dude.
be able to move on though.
I think what Core's was thinking was, could he get Nathaniel's and animate him into another body or something?
I got you.
If he wanted.
Yeah, I mean, he could choose to have it destroyed and have that pass back to his. Well, I don't know if I want to have this conversation in front of him, but
We'll talk later. All right. So we need to research old elven places, right? If that's where these keys.
no, the old elven thing, that's like gone past. The elven thing is those were created, and they came in and they made those. These guys, the Titans and those fighting the Titans and the dwarves, they took that technology and made it their own. So we need to tap into that because they're the ones that created, that whatever that city name is. We need to find those cities, but mostly is we need to find Borealis. Borealis is really the thing we need the most.
What I'm
But
saying
right now, crunch right now, we got to get this information before the cultists do. I don't know if getting any elven information actually helps us stop this situation. Maybe it would help us get to where they came from.
Yeah, I imagine we're gonna probably come back by this way because I don't think we're gonna be able to go out the way the cultists came in unless we can find another passage out of this place.
Yeah, you're probably right. We need to go ahead and just start confronting the issue that's here.
Did we ask the kobolds if there was another way out?
No, they led us straight through the labyrinth. So going through the labyrinth, that's where they live. I don't
They
think they
don't
go
leave
to the
the
city. Hey, yeah, Eve would know more. She spent like a whole day with them, so.
Because didn't we determine that because we are infected, we are not going to be able to go out the door?
You wouldn't be able to.
I'm the only one infected. I can't get out the door unless there's a gateway. We should
Or
find a
just-
gateway. If we can find a gateway, we can get out of here way easier.
And there's likely one here somewhere. Yes.
And if not, this guy likes your company. We'll just leave you here, and you can be his next.
To be perfectly honest, I feel like I would be safe in here. Because, you know, just I could run in the circles around him while he opens holes and drops cultists down into them.
Splat, splat.
It's like Winky's favorite dream.
Self-closing pit.
Pit heaven. Be like, come get me, come get me. Oh, did you fall into a hole? Where'd that come from? I don't know.
Mix between a Sarlacc pit and the garbage compactor scene. Yeah.
Well,
We ready to try
We
to
have-
press on?
yeah,
Think
we've
we've got a
done this for
location of where to
an
go.
hour and a half.
Need it.
Specific.
One of the things you noticed when he was opening that pit, when he opened the pit, the walls of the pit were made of ancient stone.
He can
So-
manipulate ancient stone.
So I see that you can manipulate ancient stone. The nifty trick.
What ancient stone?
The,
Well, it wouldn't
the
be
stone,
ancient to him.
the stone that's on the ground. That's I don't know how to work that. Like, how do you do that?
Oh, it's something that our blood allows us to do.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's a
Tell
gift
me
we
more.
taught our people how to create stone that will not break.
Is that something that can be taught?
It's in the blood.
Maybe that's why the kobolds can do it.
Ah, yeah, because they're the first children of the. Right?
Because
Would you
they're-
like us
they're
to?
infected.
Would you like us to introduce you to some kobolds?
You don't even know if the kobolds even be willing to come here.
They're-
That's true.
Give you hundreds of servants.
Did you make us paths? Or yeah, no.
Close
You can
proximity.
only
He
affect
can't go
this
out.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only affect this area.
Hmm.
We taught those of our people with the gift how to make the stone so that it could not break.
And I have. What energy? I have electricity and water
You have air, don't you?
or air.
Oh no, I got it. Hold on. You have
Sorry, I'm
water and electric.
My own stuff.
You have water and air.
Water and electric. Oh no, it's electric according to my notes.
Electric
There is no
isn't.
electric.
There is
There.
no electric. It's
Air.
a product.
Oh yeah, that's a byproduct. Okay. I don't
Yeah.
know why I
The
wrote
example
electric.
of air is electricity because that's where lightning storms come from.
Yeah, I realize that now. That yeah, because Winky's got air as
We don't.
well.
We don't have
So
an
he
earth
doesn't-
stone, do we?
In your chest, you do.
We don't
You've
have
got
what?
2 earth stones there. One fairly
Don't
large
do
one
it
and one
yet.
small one.
I may be doing something stupid, but
Don't do it.
Just use something.
Would you like to
You don't have to use
discuss
your
it before
hands.
you do it? Because if you're
We could
thinking about
always-
if you're
we
thinking
could-
about his blood is infected.
yeah,
We could infect an object, maybe, instead.
I mean, the last time he picked up a weird object, he became infected. Or yeah, he got his cracks.
I just see this as too much of an OP, like the
He's-
ability.
He
the
said he
ability
didn't
to
say they taught them how to manipulate this stone. He said they taught them how to make this stone. He can manipulate it, but they didn't teach that. If I'm understanding what was just said correctly.
I mean, if you're concerned about blood, we can go back and talk to kobolds about blood. If that's where your mind is going. But again, that's in the opposite direction of where we need to go, and we're on kind of a time crunch here.
That's what I'm saying. Is the ability to manipulate this ancient stone that we can't do anything about is invaluable here. Like this is almost too much of a something to pass up if it's a possibility.
Is
So
what
figure
talking?
out how to do it if you think you can do it.
Or you
Right,
just like
so-
immediately die.
So asking Tarak, is there a way that Nadep here can learn how to shape or mold this stone?
Not with his
Well,
current infection.
We have
Wait,
have
what infection does he need?
Does he need earth?
Earth.
so we
It is a
have
byproduct of the earth.
Yeah.
It is a physical manifestation of that in your blood.
I think we have an earth stone back at next to
You have two
Charles?
of them
Debbie.
at home.
Yeah, Debbie, back in that chest where
You have a
Debbie's.
big one that you found in the Lich's lair, and a small one you got in one of your boxes that you found.
But those are back in Allendale, yeah,
Yeah.
But we're also looking for a portal here,
yeah.
which is strongly likely. So
I just added to my notes, beside all of the infections Nidap has, that he wants to be infected by Earth.
Well, it
might as well go for fire
had the
too.
choice from the beginning, and had to get infected by something. It
He
would
would
have
have
been
chosen Earth.
not
He's the
air.
avatar.
Like that's my goal. I'm gonna be the Earth nomad avatar.
I get it. I understand the idea there. So if he were to infect himself with Earth, could he gain this ability?
It's possible.
Do we need to always be balanced? Like, can we get all of the abilities, or does that speed up your death rate the more you have?
We'll never
Oh
know.
no, it definitely does. He just left.
Yeah.
Too tough of a question.
As far as I know, balance actually assists you in not burning out.
See, I've already
But
got air.
in
I can
full
do Earth.
balance, they may all cancel.
So that's something we want to look into. I don't think we have all the stones, but I might.
We do.
I have fire in death, right? So I need to balance. Maybe
yeah.
we all want to balance out that those of us that are.
Do we all
I
just
don't
need
want to
hold
use the
hands?
word infected. We need a different word for this.
Contaminated.
Cobalt's usually
Yeah,
poison.
contaminated is good.
That's as
Or
bad.
blessed. We can say blessed, as long as we know what we're talking about when we use the word.
I mean, the
Like,
way
it could
that
be pickle for a Haralic here. I just want us to make sure we have different terminology.
yeah. So Hatala's infected. Everybody else is blessed. I love your terminology.
Okay, good.
Well, I don't
I
have
got
any.
it. I got it. I just changed it all in the
All right.
notes. Everybody's blessed.
And Winky's sleepy.
Core is blessed with death.
He
And
is
fire.
asleep.
How much you like that?
And fire. So I do
Death
need.
and
I need
fire.
two. I need two more. Nadep needs two more. Winky. He has everything that Nadep has, right? Because Nadep is the one
No.
that contaminated him.
No,
He just has
Winky
air.
only has the silver, so he only has air right now.
Okay. Even
So he would only need Earth. I'm gonna need Earth and fire. We have a light stone, right?
We do. At least a false one, but there is one. I believe there's a light stone on Aratane's. Does Aratane have the staff or the
Aratane
rod?
has the
'Cause-
staff, which is
Yeah.
something we need to go through before we leave here, because I have the ram's ring, so I wanted to try to see if anybody else wanted to use that.
She
Yes.
does have a staff.
Is she? Is Tiffany all right, Hunter?
Yeah, she's just on the phone with somebody.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's better than Winky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
We're
I
too
think he
boring.
just too much prose, I guess, and then he was starving.
Is Winky out?
Kylie needs to sneak in there and like tickle his ear with a feather and see if he can get him to wake up. Either that or go in there and like
There she goes.
yell boo. Pretend like it's his turn.
Winky, like Winky, you gotta smash.
You're in combat, man. It's your turn.
Roll.
Roll. Yeah. As soon as he gets up, roll for perception.
She just walks up and slaps him.
Elijah, are you asleep, dude?
He was.
Dude, it's your turn. Roll for initiative.
No, it's not. I've been
Okay.
listening this whole time.
I too know that I'm not asleep.
We were talking to the guy, and we were just about to leave.
We've been doing that the whole time.
I'm gonna say we've been just about to leave for like 45 minutes.
I
Yeah,
told
since
you I
we
was
started the
listening.
session. He's got the gist. He's in character. This is what Winky would do.
Winky got bored and took a nap.
The mic was already not muted.
All right. Well, I guess our next step is just go back in the hallway and keep moving on.
Want to redistribute loot. Eritane has the actual life staff because Eve has her own staff. And does anyone want the Ram's ring? It's a force ring. I know Kyrus and Eritane aren't here, and they may be.
Yeah, you need to bring this up when they're here.
Yeah. Do we want to take
Yeah.
a quick break? That way, when we come back, we're ready to start traveling and distribute the.
I
the
think
stuff.
that's a good idea. Quick break right here is a good idea.
All right.
Hungry.
Yeah.
Let Winky get a few
Then
more
make
winks
food
in.
on.
Quick break at 1:34.
I'm mad. What are you planning on eating for dinner?
Nothing.
Mommy.
Go. Get outside. No, go outside. Is that the Pip Boy?
Yep.
Ooh. Is that like one you can put your phone in?
Yes.
It's really cool. Did you have to assemble it, or was it already together?
I got it from the thrift store, so it was already like this.
Gotcha.
What is it?
It's a Pip Boy.
A Pip Boy?
From Fallout.
Cool.
Charles, I got back into playing some Minecraft.
Okay.
Minecraft's Minecraft.
I just hadn't played in probably like I haven't played any of the updates since probably 2010. And I was just completely floored when I started playing again, all the different random things. That looks
Have you
really
seen-
cool.
Have you seen Have you seen the cats?
Yeah, I ran across one today, but I still haven't gone to the Nether yet. I'm about
Oh, the Nether's changed completely.
completely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
There's-
Nether is way different now.
So it's not just like fire with some random large structures.
No, there's actually multiple biomes, different kinds of forests.
There's some towns and villages and stuff.
So it's like viable to run around in and actually like build.
There's now
There's-
farmable soil in the Nether, so that you can actually live there in survival.
That's cool.
A mineral that's stronger than diamonds.
Yep.
In the Nether. Apparently, the easiest way to farm it is just to dig through the Nether, place a bed, make the bed explode, then see what's left of that explosion.
My favorite mod allows me to just put down a block and it digs up all of it within a 32 by 32 by 32 area.
So what was that?
I've got a mod with a block called the Digital Miner that as long as you give it power, it'll mine in a 32 by 32 by chunks height radius.
You just leave it there and it just goes.
You tell it what you want it to mine. And if you tell it only one block, it'll only mine that one block.
That's nifty.
So I brought it to the nether, told it to do netherite, and it got like, every time I put it down, I would find like 10 of it. And then
Crazy.
move a couple chunks over, put it down, get another 10, move a couple chunks over, get another 10. Until I got enough to make a full set of netherite armor.
Tools.
No,
So I'm
I've got
like-
I've got tools in the mod that are much better than netherite tools.
I don't know. I'm having fun with just the like, whoa, when did they add this in? Like,
Mhm.
can you do anything with like the fletching table and stuff like that, or are they just decorative?
Only with mods for the fletching table. The other ones, the stone cutting table is functional, and so is the smithing table. It allows you to repair tools, basic tools,
Mhm.
You also got this. It's like
and the
this.
grindstone.
It's like this table that expands your map. I used it before, and it looks
Mhm.
really cool.
The grindstone's cool because you can take an enchanted item and put it in there, and it'll remove the enchantment and give you some of the experience back. So, like, you can do, like, when you have low level enchants, you could put it in there, get a low level enchant, don't like it, throw it back in there, get some of that XP back, and do it again.
That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what I can find because I made some pop-up turrets today where it's just like a pressure plate that triggers a piston to pop up with a dispenser, completes the circuit on the dispenser, and just shoots out an arrow.
Yeah.
So it's funny to see the things like so I built back when I used to play, you built like kind of a pyramid shaped wheat farm
Mhm.
just so that you could put torches on it and get really good returns.
Mhm.
And like that still works with very minimal water input.
I saw a farm a guy made that was just like, I think the whole farm was like 6 blocks by 6 blocks by 6 blocks, totally automated with redstone.
That's nice.
And it has like 2 or 3 farm tiles, and it just drops everything into a hopper, and so it slowly builds up your wheat.
Huh.
Or you can do it with any crop.
Might have to look into that.
I saw this giant farmer to farm cactus for XP, and then how he burned the cactus was he had a giant bamboo farm. Whenever the bamboo got a certain height, it just sliced it, and it put it all. And he had like thousands of dispensers that just traveled them through the furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
I think he eventually got to like level 1,000 because of that.
I'm excited to see what all I can come across now. Because it's almost like a new game completely to me.
Mm-hmm.
All the extra stuff added in.
See, that's why I like mods. Is you change the mod pack, and it is a totally different game.
You put, different kinds of objectives and stuff like that in there.
Yep.
I
Like
think
one of
there's
my
a-
favorite packs is I like to play the really difficult packs because they make it actually so it's hard to do in a challenge. And like the
Yeah.
worst one of all was one pack called SevTech Ages. And the way it works is when you start the game, basic Minecraft is all you can do. But you can't punch trees. You have to punch leaves, which cause sticks to fall out. And then you have to take sticks and punch grass to get grass fibers. And you can occasionally find small rocks on the ground. And when you can take some rocks, some plant fibers, and a stick and make a hatchet. And then you can chop wood.
Jeez.
But when you chop wood, you don't get planks because you can't take a log and put it into a magical inventory that splits it into planks. No, you got to take a log and a piece of stone and craft it together to make a chopping block, which you put on the ground. Then you take your log, click it into the block, and then right click with your hatchet and it'll break it into planks.
That's
The
nuts.
But the whole point is, when you advance through the game, eventually you get to the point where you can build a device that you can attach a horse to, and the horse will go in a circle, causing it to chop any block you put in there. And then it becomes an automated chopper with a horse powering it. And
Like
the horse will go faster if you put a path under it instead of just blocks. So there's all kind of tricks and things like that in that pack. It's just really challenging, but it's a lot of fun because eventually, when you get to the end level of the pack, you have digital machines that can make thousands of things happen at a time. So
That's
you
pretty
go from literally the Stone Ages to the Space Ages. Oh, and it does have spaceships, so you get to go to other planets and explore. You build a rocket ship, and you literally fly to another planet.
All still operating within Minecraft. That's nuts.
And you got to build
There's-
spacesuits that are designed for each planet, because some planets have atmospheres and gravities and things like that that will destroy you if you're not in the right spacesuit. Like going to Venus really stinks unless you have a suit that's able to withstand the corrosive acid in Venus.
Is it like Fallout?
There's a Fallout pack for Minecraft too.
Yeah, you can get that on the Xbox. It's just a giant texture pack.
No, there's a mod pack that basically makes you play Fallout in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah, but there's a huge texture pack map on
Yeah.
Minecraft on the Xbox for Fallout. It just changes a lot of the skins on items.
Yeah.
Can you
Changes
still
how
like
the
just
game looks.
dig a hole in the ground with those kind of mods, or is that locked out?
It depends. Different mods have different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's like a mod with a jetpack.
Yeah, there's several mods with jetpacks. There's one mod that's nothing but jetpacks called Simply Jetpacks. And then there's Redstone Jetpacks, which is a horrible, horrible mod, but some people like it
Why is it horrible?
because it eats blocks of redstone as fuel and it burns through your redstone trying to fly around. But Simply Jetpacks uses electricity, so you generate electricity with some other mod, throw your back jetpack into a block that charges it up, and while it has battery power, you fly around.
Okay. It's kind of easy to find redstone now. It's like very easy to spawn. If you just mine into the ground and then just mine around, you
Yeah.
can find a lot of redstone. Though.
Redstone is used a lot in modding. You burn through lots of it. Like there was one pack I was playing in, I had the ability to make, I think it was 22 stacks of redstone a day, and I would need to make more than that.
Charles are frozen.
And apparently everyone else just stopped moving but me, so am I still going? Blah, 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 blah.
No, you're frozen, but we could still
frozen
hear
for us.
you.
Yeah, everyone else is moving. We can hear your voice, but you're frozen.
Oh,
Camera's gone.
he disappeared.
Hmm.
He disappeared in the shadows.
So I guess what's our first objective? Are we going after the cultists first?
We're just gonna explore and see what we can find. I think that's gonna dictate.
Try and find that information they're looking for before them. I would prefer to not have interaction with the cultists if possible, because there's so many of them.
Isaac, can you get me a napkin?
I don't know. I don't think it would be too difficult to persuade the Minotaur to help us out, if need be.
I don't That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if we can persuade the Minotaurs to come out of the labyrinth when they're charged by the dwarves to stay there. And then the kobolds just want a place to live. It didn't sound like we were going to be able to convince them to even come this far to talk to this guy.
Charles,
I mean, the kobolds, maybe you could approach it from a look. If they get a hold of this stuff, this house, this is not going to be a safe spot to live. So, just out of like self-preservation, maybe we could convince them to assist.
They say they only survive because they hide, so I don't think they're really the fighter type.
hey,
But
is Charles
they could help
actually here,
other
or is
ways.
it just his picture?
I'm sure Charles is working on whatever he needs to work on.
Yeah. That's why we're just talking about strats and what we're thinking about doing next. So, what do you think we need to do, Eli?
We can figure out the ram ring thing.
I kind of want the ram wing. I think
Well,
it'll be useful.
I mean, I think it's useful too, but I think what it may be more beneficial
Might need-
for one of, because me and you are pretty much going to be swinging and getting attention. It's
I
a
think
great control device.
It
So
might be useful for Hatala. No, not for Hatala.
it could be
maybe for-
Hatala or for Kairos. I mean,
Whoever. I'm thinking for the spell people because they need it. They can make the people get pushed away with the ram.
yeah.
Right. And if Kyrus does most of his attacks ranged, he could, even if he's in a face-to-face confrontation, he could pop him back with the ring and then pull bow, ready arrow, and then next turn be able to pop him from a distance. All in one.
But the
Well-
ring also does massive damage. So
It doesn't do that
Dave-
much damage, really.
Damage is not always the best thing. Sometimes it's the effect that's better use.
I'd feel better with it being someone that can move around the battlefield that might not be directly engaged. That way they can decide, hey, I can move to X location to provide that control, whether it's knock someone off of the healer or try to knock someone into a pit or off a cliff or knock it off of if we're being flanked, destroy the flanking.
Well, and it also covers a weak spot for Kyrus if we gave it to him for like up close.
yeah, I was
So
gonna.
Kyrus is black. Close range would be better.
Your close range would be better, you think?
No, I'm asking what would. What
So
Are you planning to primarily fight with the bow and arrow?
Yes, but I do want to. When I have a chance, I do want to use the alchemy bombs. I just have to be. The enemy has to be in a range away from everybody else because it
Yeah.
has splash damage.
It may be
As
something
I
good
found out
for.
last time.
It might be good for Hatala then, if she's the one, because she's trying to get in position. She's already trying to think tactically and moving around the battlefield. I just don't want to overload him like he has to do bombs and bow and arrows, and
yeah,
that'd be a third thing to possibly have to consider. I mean, it still may be beneficial to you though. I don't want to say no to you if you want it.
How many actions does it take to do it? Oh, you can use it.
You can be
You can
any.
use as many as you
Yeah,
want.
so it could be a 1, 2, or 3 action. So you're basically the more actions you use, the more powerful the knockback will be.
and the bigger of the exposure, right?
Jesus.
I don't know.
There we go.
Which one of you got that?
All right, there we go. I'm back
Do
finally.
not get another one.
My Wi-Fi had to be rebooted.
Huh.
Okay, so what do y'all do?
We were just
Are you
discussing
gonna
who.
ask about the ring?
Yeah, we were just discussing the ring. All right.
I don't know, guys. I don't know what would be best for party.
So I just
How
pulled it
about
up. It's called the Ring of the Ram. It's a heavy iron ring in the shape that looks like the head of a ram with curling horns. You activate it with an action or more, and you can use it once per minute. The effect is a ram-shaped blast of force slams into one foe that you can see within 60 feet. The number of actions you spend to activate this item, 1, 2, or 1 to 3, determines the intensity of the force. The blow deals 2d6 force damage per action spent and pushes the target 5 feet per action spent. The target must attempt a DC 22 fortitude save.
So do 6d6 at a 3 charge and push them back 15 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Definitely would be good for like positioning enemies on the board and knocking them back.
Or getting out of flanked if someone's being flanked.
Right.
All right, here we go. Who wants to claim it?
Currently, the only one without any magical attacks would be Kairos.
Yeah.
I think it would be helpful to Kairos.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hand that over to him.
All right. I grab it.
I don't know how to, you guys will have to figure out how to annotate that on your character sheets. I didn't have it on mine.
I think we just make it as a spell, right, Charles?
Most of the time, that'd be the easiest way. Put it as a spell block, so you can click on it, like have a 1, 2, and 3 action one.
Wait, what am I doing?
Nothing. You just put on a ring.
Yeah, I'm just trying to type it in my character sheet. I just heard something in chat.
Yeah, you clicked on the blue bar. When you click on the blue bar, that actually does whatever it is.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to type it in.
Yeah. You got to click on, let's see.
Should be a little gear icon.
Did you see me open it up for you?
No.
Down your sheet where it says spells. There should be an open one now. You see it? I've got your sheet open, Kairos.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to do when I clicked on the blue button. I think that is a good idea to punch somebody in the face with a ring, and then next time I can pull back my hand and fire an arrow.
Or you could do a 2 action with the ring and a 1 action throw alchemical bomb.
Oh yeah, true.
It looks like you can do it pretty much once per fight, because normally our fights, but 10 rounds
you
of
can do
10
it
rounds
once
is
per 10
basically a
rounds.
minute. Yeah.
Once per 10 rounds.
I like that. That'll help me out with the bombs.
Well, you and I can both roll up. I'll hit him with a hydraulic push, and then you ram the other one back, and then we can just range and attack him from there. Then send the fighters in.
Yeah. How many enemies are we going to fight, or or just talking about fighting in general?
Just in
Oh,
general.
hypothetical.
Okay.
All right, I think we're ready to
Alright.
move.
Apparently I was muted.
Hold on a second. I'm finishing his sheet for him.
Hmm.
I'm reorganizing our to-do list. I have created a order of keys to-do list, a Devi to-do list, character status, and then a completed but remember we did it.
That's a good idea.
So I think it's got a bit more of intuitiveness to it. So I think there's a little more organization we can do, but this will be easier to follow in the future, I think. Because we keep grabbing stuff for Debbie to study, and it was all just, everything was just mixed in there together. I think I might have to start breaking stuff down by location too.
All right, you see your sheet, Kairos? You now have all three.
All right, thank you.
All you gotta do is click on the blue word for it, and it'll do it whenever you need to.
Okay.
And it already has the damage and tells the DC and everything.
Okay.
For a good test, hit 2 real quick. So make sure it works. There you go.
I did use it earlier. I guess after we woke up on the. No, did I use it on the door and then we went to sleep after we got into this room? So it should be
Yeah.
charged back up. It's just a different day.
It wouldn't matter. It does it every minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Good call.
Or in this case, every 10 rounds. Which is 10 minutes. Basically, because remember, I have all the durations changed.
You
so
know,
it's,
you know what I was thinking about is the Lion Shield. That is a
Yeah.
once per day duel, and I did do that
Correct.
technically this day, so I'll have to wait till after resting again. I believe.
yeah, you did it while fighting the mimic. Okay.
Yes.
Be right back.
What is going on with my computer?
Okay, so y'all head back to the hallway.
Yes.
How are y'all progressing? Or should we wait for Will to come back since now he's not here?
That's the map, isn't he? I mean, I know we all can look at the map, but that doesn't mean I know what that means.
There is no map for this.
I mean, oh, well, we haven't added anything to the map on this?
No.
Well, we're out of the labyrinth now, so there's not really a massive necessity for a map. I wouldn't think.
All right, Will, now that you're back, how are y'all progressing? Because they said they're going back out into the hallway.
Is it how big is the hallway? Is it 10 feet wide?
Yes.
We're gonna stack off in twos.
You want Hatala and a fighter up front?
You want me up there with her, or do you want?
Are
Winky
we
up there?
doing? We're rolling with the light, right? Or are you going to be trying to go ahead in darkness?
Well, if I move ahead, there's no point in having Hatala up here. Is it well lit, Charles?
No, there's no lights.
Okay. Yeah, let's be as stealthy as we can be. The longer we can keep the cultists from knowing we're here, the better. So I guess I'll be out in front, just checking for passages and stuff like that, and just sneaking along.
And it could be Winky after that. He has
Yeah.
low light vision, so he could be at the range of our light.
So do I.
Okay. Do you
And
want
you
to
can
be
let-
up there with him, or do you? I can be rear guard again. It's fine.
Yeah. And that way the low light people can let the rest of the party know if there's a problem.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
immediately. Like, y'all see me get jumped, or if I slip down a mine shaft, y'all can let them know what happened instead of going,
Down a hole.
So Nadep, then Kyrus and Winky. I'd say Hatala and Eritane, then Eve, and then myself.
Okay.
Do we know the name of this mountain yet, Charles?
Not the proper name.
It's a lonely mountain because it's all by itself.
Yeah. That's what most people call it. Okay. Y'all begin traveling down the corridor. After traveling about 50 feet, you find it opening up into a couple passageways. The room, chamber, probably about 40 feet wide, and there are 3 exits. 2 straight ahead and 1 to the left.
can I see any of them ending if I look down them?
No.
I had a quick note for Kyrus too. Are you doing bow and arrow ready, or do you have a alchemical bomb ready?
He doesn't have to with the alchemical bombs. He can just pick them up as an action now.
Okay. Okay.
As the guy in the front that might get splashed by a bomb, I'd prefer if possible.
So what do you do, Nadep?
Let's go left. Going to act like I confidently know the direction we're and go.
Okay. Front group, Winky and Kyrus, you see Nadep come into a room and turn to the left and go down a corridor there.
All right, I follow him.
Okay.
I follow him too, I guess.
All right. Everyone else, you've now seen the 3 of them go down the chamber to the left.
I guess we'll follow.
Do we see anything down the corridor, down the hallway?
Nope.
Do we see anybody in front of us? Can we
No.
still see the low lighters? We don't see anybody.
All right. Will, you are struck.
By a smooth grandmama.
Can I tell what direction I was struck from?
The window.
You take 2 damage. Roll initiative. Wait, let me clear initiative first.
Is that everybody or just the people in
Everyone.
Okay.
Everyone.
Yay!
We don't have characters to click on.
Oh,
Do we?
yeah.
Not yet.
I'll let
He's
you start.
working. He's working on it.
Aren't y'all on the right sheet? Yeah, y'all are on the right sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Black sheep.
Right now, y'all are down here.
Yeah,
I haven't set the
open it
map
up.
up yet.
I see it now.
I can see it now.
I don't see me though.
I
Because you
moved
went
you
up ahead.
forward. Sorry.
You're in the dark.
Here I am.
I can
found.
barely see the
Don't move around. I have
PTs.
not done the map yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm getting everything set up.
But we are good to roll initiative.
Yes, go ahead and roll initiative.
Don't forget to click your guy before you roll initiative. Sign.
Yep.
You. Tiffany, she can only click on my token. She can't click on hers.
Hold on.
That's just weird.
Yep.
All right, let me check the tokens. I don't know.
So
About
I'm going last, which is, I guess, is okay.
That would be why. Hold on a second. All right, can you control yourself now, Airtank?
Yes, I can. Sorry about that. I clicked on her and then I rolled for initiative, and then I was like, wait a minute, that did not work because I'm not on the turn order. So, do I do it again? Do I roll for initiative again?
Yes, click it again. Did you get a roll the first time? An actual roll?
Yeah, I don't know. No.
Yeah, you had a 25.
Okay.
Yeah. Your first number will count, but I needed you to roll to get on the sheet.
Okay.
Are those daddy long legs?
What is that?
It looks like
It's a cultist.
shadow.
There's a staff in one arm, and then the other one has a scythe.
Ah. I see, said the blind man. A 32. Oh my goodness.
Wow, they nat 20'd.
Yeah. Go ahead and burn those crits up, Charles. I think what
Okay.
scares me more is the plus 12 it has.
That's just a perception. Means they have high perception,
Yeah.
probably high wisdom.
Mhm. No, not Eve.
Gosh.
Hey, Derek, you didn't get to see these combos I ended up making. I got some scripts that I made up. They're kind of cool. Core got lucky. Eve, you got struck once. For 1 damage. Okay. So now it is Eve's turn. You got funked in the back.
I'm gonna divine lance and
Yeah.
So,
Um,
oh, we lost the Charles.
yeah.
so which one you shooting?
Well, I have to move up one. And then I'll shoot that one.
That was so pretty.
You missed.
That is all for me.
All right. So next is Eritang. All you know is you heard the sound of 2 thunks and then a spell going off behind you.
Okay, let me. I'm sorry. Okay, for right now, let me just go ahead and Divine Lance before, like, so I can think about what I'm going to do next.
Okay. Which one are you shooting at?
I'm trying to figure out because I can reach 120 feet. So I'm trying to figure out if that's 120 feet. How do you do that again?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Looks
Yep.
like 60.
That one.
you hit.
And then I'll shield myself. Do I have to press anything? Or
You can click it, or you could just say you're using shield. You actually have a thing for it, so you could click it.
okay. Okay.
Okay, there we go. So now it is Cora's turn.
All right. I'm going to call out attack from the rear as I sudden charge into this guy over here.
Okay.
That was a nat
You
one.
missed. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So that was 2 actions.
2 actions, yes. I don't know if you...
Now you
Might-
have a third.
All right. I'm going to do the attack again. Did anything bad happen to me when I ran in?
Not yet. Okay. You swing and you miss again. And when you finish your swinging, you realize you're not standing where you thought you were. You're actually standing near the wall, trying to hit the wall repeatedly.
Oh, that wall, it's tricky, guys.
All right, Nita.
I'm trying to work in a new spell. Hold on 1 second. All right. I don't have all the literature in here yet. 2 seconds. I'm gonna dump all of it in the description for right now, but I'll go back.
Okay.
All right, so perfect. I am going to use my first action to kind of move up to here. And then I'm going to say, I'm so sorry to everybody in advance. And I'm going to cast Thinking Cloud as I let out one of the raunchiest things that has ever been let out.
Where
And
do
then
you
20
fire it at?
Here, within 20 feet. It should get
Yeah.
both of them.
Do they have an aura that you could do?
I could do it instead. I mean, I've got
No,
100.
well, I think the GM can do an aura to see.
Yeah, I'll hit it. I'll hit this corner here, which should get both of those guys.
No. It's a 20-foot area.
Oh,
20 by 20 box.
From the caster?
From the it's basically it's a 20-foot across sphere. Wherever
Okay.
you center it. So 10 feet in every direction from where you center it.
Gotcha. Yeah. So like there, that should get it should get those guys, but not more.
Yeah. All right. Hold on a second.
And it looks like I didn't set that spell up correctly at all.
All right. So it is a fortitude.
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on a second. And what's your DC?
21.
23 for the first one. 32 for the second one.
All right.
So the first one just succeeded, and the second one critically succeeded.
All right. So the one that just succeeded is sickened.
Sickened one,
Huh?
and the other one is not affected.
Correct.
So apparently the one on the edge of the cloud didn't really smell too talented.
There you go. So what did I do wrong to get the? Because I'm not showing the spell DC.
Let me check. DC, Fortitude, spell DC. Your spell DC might not be set.
Okay.
No, it is set. It's right there. So why is that 21 not coming down? Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. You had to select that it's a primal spell for the spell tradition.
Okay.
And once you picked primal, it put the DC in there.
Gotcha. So I'll go back and look at my other stuff too, make sure I got that right.
All right, cool. Now you got it set up.
All right. That's my 3 actions.
All right. And then the next one is Hatala.
I think what I'd like to do is get here behind Eve. That's going to
Mhm.
take me 2 actions to get there. And then I'd like to hide behind her with my distracting shadows.
No problem. Now, Winky.
Okay. I don't think I can make it over there.
Then just move closer so that you'll be there next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna use all my actions. Get to here.
All right. So now it's Kairos' turn.
How do you do the
Muted.
distance arrow?
Oh, okay.
You click on the one that looks like a tape measure. It's like a circle with a bar.
Looks like an upside down Q.
You're 85 foot from the closest one. And 90 foot to the second one.
You said me?
Yeah, you are 85 feet currently.
Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the one that's. I'm gonna go in range of 30 feet from where the bottom one, who was not affected by the stink, is.
30 feet would be next to Eve.
Oh, excuse me.
Technically, one in front of Eve. So what do you got?
Are those noses floating in the gas?
All right, I take 2 actions to move within 30 feet of range.
Okay.
Gotta click back on the pointer.
Yeah, you gotta go back up to the point arrow and
And then I'm going to use just a moment. I'm going to try Tanglefoot.
okay.
Oh no, Tanglefoot is a 2 action spell. Dang it, can't do that.
They have to do it next time.
Yeah, because I was wanting to immobilize it and then shoot it, or immobilize it for other if it was a critical success, or just success. I will ready my bow. Can I do?
Your bow's already ready.
Okay. So I can do Tanglefoot while my bow is ready.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll just wait for next turn.
All right. That's everybody. One second.
I don't like all this measuring. Well, that was scary.
I was saying it was supposed to be a big thing, but it's not a big thing, and that's dumb.
A new challenger approaches.
Man, I was gonna call that out in my next turn. I was like, watch the hallways, or something to that effect.
Yeah. I mean, that cloud's going to be there for 9 more turns.
Wow.
Big bada boom.
All right, Jar Jar.
So what is that?
Jar Jar. No. Boom. Big bada boom.
So what is the fire cloud?
Multi-pass.
Holy moly!
Lilu, that was her name. Man, stuck for a second.
And you what?
All right. Everyone but Kyrus and Nidip make a fortitude save.
You mean Aratane and need it.
Oh yeah, sorry, Aratane and Nidip. They're the only one that don't need it.
And you mean reflex save, right?
Yes, I reflexed.
Glad I'm here.
Ouch.
No natural ones. That's good.
Four.
You said reflex save, right?
Yeah, sorry, reflex.
Or need to roll it.
It was reflex, not fortitude?
Yeah, I said it wrong the first time.
Okay, copy that.
Will the cultist have to? Will the cultist get hit too?
Of course, getting
Yeah.
hit. One of them is getting hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them just made his save. Or should I say, didn't make his save.
Oh no.
All right, so it looks like Core is the only person who made the save.
Yay for me, I guess.
Here's to the cool kids. Everybody outside.
All right, here's going to be the damage, which Core will only take half of.
Ouch.
So Core, you take 9 damage.
Not bad.
Yeah, if this was going to be one round.
Yeah.
He's going to stay since he's not affected by it.
Now it does say in that description that if you end your turn in that, you got to make the save again.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
That might be true.
All right, so Core got hit once. So Core took 4 damage. Nita got hit twice for 5 and 5. And that guy's in the cloud again. So he is going to do his fortitude save. I mean, actually, it is fortitude, so. $14. He did not succeed, so now he is smelly.
Wait, he failed it?
He failed his second save, yeah.
So he is also slowed 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, second one and slowed one.
Yep.
Is that the top one or the bottom one?
The bottom one is still in the cloud.
Okay.
The other one got out of the cloud. All right, Eve.
So he only has 2 actions next time.
I'm gonna use. Oh wait.
It's a new spell.
But first. Yep, both of them.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Fortitude save. And what's your spell DC, Eve?
21.
21. All right, the leader made his save, but the other did not. So the leader takes half damage.
Two.
Heck yeah. Almost max
Back,
damage.
Soko.
Oh, I didn't put in.
Oh, your modifier should be in there too, right? Or does it not do that? It doesn't
Just
say it does that.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well,
say
it
there's a
didn't-
modifier.
Yep.
It didn't put all the information. So I didn't. But it failure. Because
There's something missing in there.
yeah, it didn't.
Okay. Critical success creature is unaffected. Success creature takes half damage. Failure creature takes full damage and it's deafened for 1 round.
Yeah.
So that guy's deafened.
Yep.
And just for giggles, critical failure creature takes double damage and is deafened for 1 minute and stunned 1.
All right.
Oh, and then I'm.
Okay. Now it's Eriturn's turn.
Okay. I am going to come over here to I want to try to be within like 15 feet of as many people as I possibly can.
Of us or
Of the allies.
Okay. There's no good spot for that, so you have to pick one.
Okay, I'll just be right here because I feel like this is a
Yeah, that's a good spot.
That's pretty good.
okay. Because then what I'm gonna do is first I'm going to 2 action, and that is 1 action. Okay, so first I'm gonna Divine Lance. This guy.
Which one?
The bottom one.
The bottom one? All right, so that's your second action to Divine Lance him. Or that's your second and third, because Divine Lance is 2.
Let me Divine Lance. And
There
then
you go.
and
That's
then,
all 3 actions.
Yeah.
oh dang it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, nobody move from this section because I'm gonna do something cool. Okay, bye.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Haven't.
Like a flamethrower or divine lance.
That's pretty much the only effect I have the option to use.
Okay.
And you did hit him. All right. So now it is Core's turn.
Right, we're gonna swingity swing.
You hit. And it is critical.
Yep.
So roll your deadly as well.
I don't think that was right.
No, that was not.
I tried rolling the critical damage button, but that was just weird.
Yeah, that's just.
No,
gonna
don't
give you a
use the
double.
critical damage button. Just use the attack again. It's easiest.
Okay.
But also remember your D8.
Beep. That how deadly.
So 6, 8, and 1. Plus roll a. Let's see. Hold on a second. I have it on here. Where did I put it? No, I don't have it on there. Do you have it on your sheet? Okay. So do 2d6 extra. All right. So a blast of fire hits him as well. All right.
All right, I'm gonna do exacting strike.
Okay.
Flat-footed now, right?
Yeah, with swords to be flat-footed.
Yeah, they hit anyway. What does exacting strike do?
Exacting strike. If I miss, it does not lower my my map.
Okay.
Your multiple attack penalty.
Multiple attack penalty. Okay.
Weird.
Okay. So you hit for 8 damage. All right. Need it.
That was only
Alright.
2 so. That was only 2 so
Oh wait,
far.
sorry,
Right?
sorry. You're right. That's only
He's
2.
got
I can
another
take a
one.
third.
He's got another
I
one.
got another one. I'm gonna try a little something. I'm gonna try to trip him.
Okay.
So the athletics.
Yeah. Apparently, it doesn't want to roll the dice, but I'm gonna say you got him good, because unless he rolls a nat 20, which he did not. So you tripped him.
And that should be it.
All right.
Is that a critical trip?
Yeah, it's a critical trip. You smacked him face first into the stinking cloud.
Does like this little mid-air somersault.
It falls flat on his face.
All
Is
right,
the
now
one
it's Nita's turn.
All right. I'm gonna move.
Oh,
What?
I was doing the Ninja Turtle thing. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. We'll move up next to Hatala, and then I'm going to cast Tangle, the leader guy. Try and keep him.
are y'all fighting the one at the bottom, closest to
I was.
the one that's in the cloud?
That's who they've been hitting.
Yeah, that's the one I hit. I don't know which one is the leader though. I didn't see who that was. I'm gonna blame it on the cloud.
Now that I say that, Charles, I may change my spell.
Okay.
I just saw something when I opened my player sheet. I want to see something.
Who has a powerful attack or something?
You don't
Winky?
know.
Yeah, who
Winky.
knows?
No, Winky has a powerful attack.
There's that big hammer. You can make that assumption.
All right, I'm gonna hit the leader with an acid.
Yeah, you missed.
Yeah.
How close are you to it, Core?
I mean, I'm right next to one.
All right, so now
That's true.
is Tala's turn.
All right. I assume I lost my stealth when Eve moved.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 2 actions to get here, and I'm going to attack that flat-footed dudio.
All right. You hit easily.
All right, and then I get 2d6. That was helpful. Okay.
All right. Now make a fortitude save.
Yep.
You failed
Thickened 1.
and slowed. All right, Winky. You just took a fireball to the face from the big guy up there.
I'm gonna head right here with 1 action and attack this guy.
Which one did you hit? Okay. You only hit him because he is still retching.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit him again.
He did.
All right. Got him.
You killed him with the first one.
Awesome.
Is
It's
there a
the other
guy right
guy.
here?
The guy there is still
Yeah.
there.
Okay, that one I hit him.
You're out of the range.
Yeah, you'd have to move.
So I didn't do anything because.
Well, that last strike didn't happen. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna move and then that strike happens. Cause
No, that was your third action to move there.
Yeah.
well, I didn't know I was attacking. I couldn't attack.
No, you killed the first guy. You moved, killed the guy, and then moved to the next guy. So now you're ready to beat him.
Mhm.
Kairos?
All right, so I'm going to Tanglefoot the one in front of Winky, so he can't move if I'm successful.
All right. Make your spell attack. You have to make a spell attack though, so
How do I do that?
it wasn't in your book. So let me put it in your book real quick. Hold on. And then you can click the button again. What's your magic based on? Is it charisma?
Just a moment.
I can't remember. Why did you get Tanglefoot from? It's a cantrip.
This is.
And it's innate.
Yeah, it's the cantrip I picked.
It says arcane. At least on
It's
your.
also primal.
But I'm saying the roll
What
he
are his
did was
stats?
abjuration, arcane, innate.
But that doesn't matter. What are his stats? Those are the same. So
Probably use.
I can't remember, where did you get that feat from?
Ancestry.com.
Otherworldly magic, so it's going to be charisma. Stop moving your sheet around, please.
Sorry. I saw it on there and was like, oh, I like that. I can make one immobile if it's successful. What does DC mean?
Difficulty.
Okay.
Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Darn it, now you have a blank spell that does nothing. All right, now click the Tanglefoot button again. And it should do your attack. Now you fumbled your attack, but yeah.
And then with my last action, I'm gonna shoot it with my arrow.
All right. You hit.
Sweet.
All right, so that is that. Now it is back around to them. All right. So what is the cult leader going to do? All right, Winky, make a fortitude save.
Fortitude?
Yep. Ooh. All right, you are now slowed 2 for 10 minutes,
Okay.
which means you lose 2 actions each round.
Thanks.
Hi, Abigail.
Hi.
Our puppy has an ouchie on her foot, so we're helping her. She does not like being helped. It involves soaking her foot in warm-ups and salt water, and its foot in water.
Ooh.
Objection! Objection!
All right. This guy backs out of the cloud. And is going to attempt.
He was on the ground and slowed.
Yeah. He stood up. Oh, wait, yeah. Never mind. So he
I was
just
gonna-
stood up and backed away.
I was like, ah!
All right, then. So now it is Eve's turn.
Hmm. Doesn't look like they're dying. Out of my friend.
They're fine.
So what do you do, Eve?
I'm gonna move there with one. Try to divine.
All right. You hit.
Winky.
Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes doesn't target very well. All right. Airtane.
All right. I'm going to do I'm going to do Ray of Enfeeblement
Okay.
on the top one that's trying to get Winky.
All right.
Why didn't it work?
It probably is not set to an attack. Hold on while I update it.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them were just put in there quickly.
It's a confusing explanation.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, I know that it saps the power from them, right?
It makes them weaker.
Right.
It's best used against strong fighters than magic users.
Oh, so it won't do anything?
It will, but it's best used against someone who is physically beating on you.
Because I want to try to help others. Since I'm not very strong, I want to like try to weaken them
Yes.
to help others.
Yes, that's a great spell for doing.
It brings their strength down, basically.
Yeah.
The truth is, though, these particular enemies are going to have low strength anyway, and they're not going to use strength-based stuff normally.
Like, it's
Right.
great against the Minotaur. Because Minotaurs are based on being big beefcakes. All right, so try clicking it again,
Okay.
and it should actually do an attack roll now.
Wah, wah, wah.
That can't be right. Hold on.
It's like, how can it be a 7 and not be a 1? There's no way her plus is a 6 or anything less than a 6.
No, her plus is a 9.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
impossible.
it's a 3.
That's impossible.
Her spell attack is 3 trained.
Says a bonus is 3.
Her spell DC. Oh, I think this one. Hold on, I think I figured it out. Oh wait, no. Your spells are divine, not.
Yeah,
Okay.
her divine.
Yeah, sorry. I think I set it up wrong.
Oh, because it says arcane.
Yep, I clicked the wrong thing. I was thinking regular sorcerer. Divine. There we go. Now it says a 9.
Okay, so I can do it.
Yeah, try clicking it now.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Way
There
more
you go.
possible.
I was like, a 3? There's no +3. How do you get a +3 when you have a 9?
So that is one action, and I'm gonna let's see.
I think that is more than one action. Again, I may not have set it up right.
It's
Two
a
actions.
it's a how many action? One?
It's 2 actions, and as a point, it is a 30-foot spell. So if you wouldn't actually be able to reach that guy from there.
Why does it say 120? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. It is only 30.
I just pull this stuff up on the internet. I ain't
20
smart.
is the default.
Well, darn. Okay.
It's also not an attack. There's a fortitude save. Oh no, that's a saving throw. Maybe
Yeah.
it does do an attack. I don't know. It doesn't show
It
it as
says
an
attempt a ranged spell attack.
attempt to range. Yes, you're correct. If you succeed, that creature attempts a fortitude save in order to determine the spell's effect. Okay.
Well, then
And we're gonna say it worked because you're only 35, so it's close enough.
okay. So is that one action?
It's 2 actions.
It's a 2 action.
Okay. I'll just shield myself. I guess.
Most
Right now.
spells are 2 actions.
And let me, yeah, I need to update most of your spells. Because when I first set them up, I didn't put any of the actions on them. I'm just going to default them all to 2 for now, unless something specifies otherwise.
Okay.
No damage. Saving throw. Basic. And is it a fortitude save? Yes, it is a fortitude save.
Yes, it is.
So your your DC is 19 current. So he's got to roll a 19 or higher to meet it. Which he did. So he succeeded.
Okay.
So he's only enfeebled 1. Okay, there we go. All right, we're all learning.
Yep.
Learning.
I was like,
All
I
right,
that's
was trying to
how-
get away from like just doing divine lands. Like I wouldn't try to like, you know.
But
Just,
at the same time, Divine Lance is one of the actual best spells I've ever seen. I don't know why they didn't put it for everything, because it is like cantrips that can do attack at range and do decent damage. That's brilliant.
right.
All right, so Core.
Okay. Can I get back here into this corner? Like if I run by him, kind of like that. Wow.
You have to be in the cloud to get there.
I know I'd have to.
You can't stand in the wall.
Oh, that's a wall. I thought that was the passageway we came down.
No.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Not that Core would know this, but it only affects you if you end your turn in that cloud.
I wouldn't know that.
No,
Yeah, that's why Hatala did it too.
Yeah.
She knows it now.
That's why the guy did it too.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to block Atala, so I will go here.
All right.
It's 1 action, 2 action. But ow.
And that is a critical.
All right. Do I need to do the boon? Is that 2d6 or 1d6 or if it goes off or not? I don't know if it...
He was already dead before that.
Oh, wow.
Dead. Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do the what is it,
All
42?
right, now you get to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, 42. Nat 20, baby. There we go.
Oh, there you go. You're not affected by it at all.
I knew what Nadept stink smells like. I ain't breathing that in.
Your time on the trail with Nidep has
Wasn't that only 2 actions though? You moved and attacked.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he doesn't know to run away from it either, so.
Well,
If he had
would.
another action. Wouldn't he have gone?
I would move towards this guy up here, though. Don't know how far that would be, though.
You could get right to him almost.
Yeah, I can be right there.
Wasted Nat 20, but
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, need it?
all right. I am going to pop the leader with an acid.
an acid.
Yep.
I mean, he did stop in that room and pick a bunch of shrooms. So.
It'll change your life. Apparently I left all my. Bear with me. There it is.
All right. Let's see. You miss.
Where? All right. Well, since I've got an action left, I'm going. There.
All right. Patala?
One action to get here, and then attack.
Heal him.
You miss.
Heal him again.
You can't.
Yep, that's it. That's all my actions.
Oh yeah.
He slowed.
Gotcha.
All right. Hey. You got one action.
Nobody can guess what he's gonna do with it.
Not pay attention at all because he's not paying attention.
Elijah,
Elijah.
I know.
just hit him.
You have one action, bud.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit him.
I think he hit it.
Dang.
Oh my
Dang,
god.
that's amazing.
It is critical, so do it again for damage.
Come on, get another 22. Jesus.
39 points of damage.
Angry.
It's gonna knock it back, right?
And a burst of 5 electricity when you hit.
He just did 44 points of damage.
39, 44. And it automatically knocked back 5 feet.
Excuse me.
You smacked him in the right leg with your hammer.
The right leg.
Break it.
It says rolling dice. I don't know. Apparently, you rolled 26 time to only give me a 5. All right. His leg is hurting him now. No special effects. All right. So you wallop the crud out of him. Now it is Kyrus' turn.
All right. All right. I'm gonna hunt prey on the remaining enemy,
Okay.
and then shoot it with an arrow. And if I need to, shoot it again.
You only do it once because you have to pull an arrow out, then shoot.
Oh, okay. Then hunt prey and then shoot it with an arrow.
All right. You miss, but only barely.
I need a better bow.
That was just a really low roll for you.
I would say
Yeah.
that's got to be a low roll.
Could have hit him with the ram too.
I'd have to walk up to him, right?
No, it has.
No, it's a range attack, but I wouldn't waste it on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That was Kairos' turn. We're back around to his turn.
The ram is 60 feet, by the way.
You want it. What's this?
It's ready stars, but they're as ghosts.
No. Thank you, though.
All right, Core. Make a will save.
He got it again.
You slightly giggle as he casts the spell, and nothing else happens.
The creepy giggle.
All right, Eve.
I move.
Got it. All right, that it for you?
Yep.
Airtime?
Okay, so I am going to move here. And then just do Divine Lance.
Okay. Critical hit. Click it again. So 6 and 8, 14 damage. All right, you shot him in the right leg. And he drops.
We did it! Hooray! Namuslimos.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
When he drops, you see something trying to crawl away.
Smoosh it.
Shit.
Kill it with fire!
I'm smashing it.
Corey, you're closest.
Closer to it.
Oh,
You
Right.
hit. You managed to destroy the shadow as it crawls away. It's a squiggling tentacle thing. Wriggling. That's what I was trying to say. But I kept wanting to say wriggling.
There eventually, my
the
man.
Ringling Brothers.
It's a circus. Good. Before the
If there's
clowns come out.
nobody, if there's nobody else trying to attack us, Hitala will now puke.
Yes, she's been sniffing Peyton for long enough.
You want me to
Sorry,
do the
guys.
fortitude save? Or
No, you're
just
good.
take it away? What? Okay.
You're good.
How do you cure slowed? I can't find any information on curing slowed.
For the
Whoops.
most part, it's about as you're
Just the
get a bit
battle
of
you're in at
rest.
that time.
Yeah. For the most part,
I
things
think
like that would go away at the end of the fight.
I think there's
That's
also a
that's what I.
spell.
Well, there's nothing that says its duration. You know, because like most of them say, okay, the way to get rid of this is this. So like enfeebled would be at the end of the fight, you'd be fine. I know that, but it doesn't say that. So I guess this would be the same thing.
Yeah, it doesn't really specify when it would go away. I just make it apply to the rest of the fight, is my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I think that sounds fine.
Okay. Everyone needs to line up in twos.
Get in
Like-
line. Get healed.
Like get to do job.
Yeah.
I'm only a little scratched up, so I don't know who got hit.
Alright.
I mean,
I took a good bit.
So it doesn't.
Fireball was a decent hit, to be honest.
So core and
I need like
Nita.
15.
we'll do core and Nita.
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
pretty
first
good on
one.
help.
Nope, that's a fail.
It's a fail?
I have to get past a 20 because I'm an expert.
Oh.
All right, so what do I do now?
I can try again in 10 minutes though. So,
Everybody's got a
two
little
of
bit of damage, just about.
Yeah.
so
Is Charles' screen locked up for anyone else?
Did the internet go out again?
I can
You're
hear
locked
you, but
Yeah.
you're staring
Yes.
at your book.
It's frozen for me too.
Me too.
So it's like instead of him dropping out now, he's freezing out.
He's just staring at his character sheet or whatever.
okay,
Be right
who
back.
wants to go next?
And there he goes.
Hatala, do you need healing?
Okay, there we go. I'm back.
Aerotane, do you need healing?
I'm not exactly sure.
I don't
Airtane
even
did
know
not
what
get
that
hit with
was.
fireball. I don't think she got hit with anything.
I didn't get hit with anything, so I'm good.
Winky,
Good on help.
do you need healing though?
No,
Are
I'm a
you
little
like
bit
not at full?
scratched.
I only got hit
Alright.
with the 2 damage in the hallway like everybody else.
Okay. This will be for Hatala and Winky.
Yep, healed.
Um,
And you can do 2 at a time, right?
yeah,
And who did
So
you
that
get
was-
on?
that was Winky and Hatala.
Okay, so they each get 8.
hmm
Plus 10.
What?
When your medicine checks are 2d8 plus 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 18.
I was gonna eat some berries and get that 1 extra HP she needed.
So Winky's back to full power again.
I'll do.
I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be
Core
back.
needs healing
Yeah. 31.
easily.
19.
Actually,
How much say 9? Or is that doubled?
19. That's 19.
19?
Unless it's.
That's got me maxed out.
Okay.
Nita, did you get
Is
it?
the stink bomb still going on? Stink cloud?
19, Nita. Does anyone want to try and heal me? Or can I heal myself, Charles?
No. Winky's good at it though.
Okay.
I think Aratane is also a
you.
healer, but medicine, I think Winky's got you.
Yeah. Winky succeeded. So his is just a regular 2d8. Seven.
Okay. I'm still down 21.
Yeah.
You took a lot of damage.
Winky did a medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
I'm
his
an
Did you-
expert in medicine.
apple.
Yeah, Winky's an expert in medicine, so the
Oh, yeah.
17 was a
Oh, then
fail.
So yeah,
Yeah. Never mind.
but it wasn't a critical fail.
I'm down 28 again.
I keep forgetting he's an expert at it now. He's a backup. He just doesn't have the feat that allows him to do it quick like you do.
I've got medicine. If somebody,
I
but
if there's somebody that,
but I'm
You've
not
got
very
later now.
good at it.
I'm down 28, so
I think the
Yeah, but,
healer
it
is the
would've-
only one we need to heal.
I don't want. Yeah.
I could heal.
No.
yeah,
We
I mean,
tried that.
when the time comes, Hitala or I guess Winky can try again.
If I'm not very well versed in medicine, because I do have it, like, can I damage you if I try to?
But she can't be treated again for an hour.
Anybody can damage.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Even I could damage someone.
She's just very unlikely. She's got good rolls for it.
Right.
But if I rolled a nat 1,
Yeah.
then that's.
So you might want to use one of your healing spells, Eve,
Yeah, I'll do that.
because
Yeah,
remember
I
you get one from your staff and one from your wand extra each day.
I totally forgot about that. I'll use my wand. Or, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I use my wand.
So are you going to do it as a 2 action, which gives you the extra hit points?
Sure. Let me-
And remember, you get a +1 because of your. Yeah.
So that's 6. 7.
Yeah, unless you add in that heal spell the +1.
Yeah. What?
So it's 1d. It's 1d8 plus 8.
That
I do
that
1d.
rolled a.
You do 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she does 10.
I do 10.
So 1d10 plus 8 plus 1.
Do you want me to roll that? 1d.
You have damage in there. Is that actually right?
Yeah, that's
It's
the.
just the 1d10.
So add 8 to that, and then add 1 to that.
I did math.
Yes. So 15.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. So I think you should actually add another 1 to that. Hold on. Where's that one?
My notes say her wand gives her 2 healing spells a day, and her staff gives her 1 healing spell a day. So that would be a total of 3. The staff gives her +1 to heal spells. I don't see another +1 on those,
And the
unless there's
wand
something
only
else.
gives 1 a day.
Wonder why I noted it as 2. All right, I changed it.
And in the staff, the staff gives you a +1 to the effects of healing spells. And can cast heal once a day.
Right then.
But the prayer beads, don't they also give you a +1?
I forgot about the prayer
Um,
beads. That's not
yeah,
even
they
on this
do.
list.
And I get one for doing that spell, don't I? The sound burst.
What was that?
I get a hit point for doing sound burst.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the prayer beads. I can never remember those things.
Okay, the prayer beads heals 1 HP when spell slot is used. And it can doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And it also says, does it have bless?
Here, Eve. I'm gonna give you a 2-action heal from me. And then it should get a +8 on top of that.
That's just enough, Nita.
Yay! I mean, we still need to know how many heals total we. But
Yeah.
at least now you're fully healed.
Beads online.
I have 5 heal.
According to online, you can cast that. It gives you a heal, cast bless or heal each once per day.
So it
Unless
gives you a
you
bonus
change.
heal 1 per day. So she gets 3 bonus heals a day, plus her cleric bonus heals a day, plus her spell slot.
And then if when she casts a divine spell from her spell slot while holding the prayer bead, she recovers 1 hit point. It's a positive healing effect. If the spell you cast was a healing spell, you can grant this additional healing to one of the spell's targets instead of yourself. So when she casts a healing spell and she has the prayer beads on, she can, instead of that healing going to her, she can give it to the person.
That's being healed.
So would that count when she's using a staff or wand?
It's considered a slotted spell.
So every time you use those, Kai, you get a +1 to the heal
Okay.
because of those prayer beads. And you can grant it to yourself or to the person you're healing.
Thank you for telling me again.
Sorry.
Thank you for all of
I'm
them.
not doing this just for you or for Charles. I do this for myself too. Because those are in our other game as well. But yeah, this says you can do bless or heal each once per day.
That'd be bless and heal.
Yeah, I don't know what that. I find the wording confusing because it says bless or heal, and then it says each once per day. It's like, well, then it
Yeah.
wouldn't be or.
Oh, and Aridane. Your Sun Rod grants you +1 to all your healing spells whenever you cast a healing spell.
Whoop, whoop. Okay.
Where did I have this on?
Okay, so what do y'all do now?
I
Onward?
mean, do we want to keep going down the path? Well, we want to search the bodies.
Yeah, we want to examine the bodies.
Okay. The two lesser cultists that you beat up were pretty much ordinary people. But the one that was casting the magic spells, his body has been mutated a bit with little tentacles coming out in different places.
Squish them.
We did that.
Okay.
Winky did that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he smacked the crud out of him already.
Okay. It's cool that they're normal people and all, but do they have anything on them?
The ordinary people just are wearing cultist robes. The one that's the leader is wearing cultist robes and a small twine necklace with a stone on it.
We had that on the last one that we destroyed. Didn't we throw that onto the? Didn't we throw?
Yeah, go ahead. I know what you're trying to say. Go ahead.
I think we found it on the guy that was in the city, and we took it and threw it onto the hand that we found in the bottom of the church.
They all had one, didn't they?
Do you want to just try and burn them?
Well, the magma hand was the only way to destroy it, right? Or was I able to do it? I don't
think we tried anything else.
I know we can't just leave it here. Didn't we bring a box? Didn't
You've got
didn't
the
Debbie
box.
create a box?
Needed's got his box.
Throw it in the box.
We have tongs. We have tongs. I remember.
It also is attached by a string, right?
Yeah, but the
I'm gonna
string
use
means
my
you can
tongs,
keep
man.
the
Come
box.
on.
I can use Mage Hand too. I mean, I can be all like,
I'm
your
using my
tongs, dude."
tongs.
use your tongs. He's like, I brought these tongs for a reason. I'm gonna use them.
Or just touch random stuff with my hands.
Yeah, we know you like to do that, Nita.
Live on the wild side.
Just so everyone knows, we believe this is what gives you the little squirmy squirms that's in the Hatala's head.
Her shadow.
Don't remind me. Stop, guys.
Your
Please.
intuition.
And the thing that crawled out of the sky after you killed him is the thing that's on her head.
If Hatala ever dies, we need to make sure to Winky. Make sure you smash Hatala's face if she ever dies. Okay.
Okay.
This is you would want us to do it.
Well,
Smash my face. Those
You're
things get
dead.
out of them.
One, and we're gonna kill her permanently.
Look, this is my living will at this moment. If I die, you wait like 5 minutes to make sure it comes out on its own first. And then if it doesn't, maybe smash my face. Goodness, people.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's infected. So,
it's not my fault. I didn't do it.
Okay. What do you do now? You still have 3 passages that you can go down.
All right.
You were starting to go down the left one. The cultist came out the one going forward to the right.
Do we want to just go with our first instinct and go left?
I'm for that. Back in our formation.
Yep.
I'll be watching out behind us better this time.
Okay. All right, the passage goes and you follow it along for a while, and eventually it starts curving to the right a little bit.
Okay.
Mhm. You keep following, and it starts curving to the right again. After another good bit, it continues going forward but also splits off to the left.
Do we want to peek to the left first, or do we want to keep?
Or else low light vision people in the front.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got the same layout as last time.
Okay.
I guess since I'm in the very front, I'll just make a decision for us. I'm gonna look down the pathway to the left.
Okay. It's a pathway.
All right. How far does it go?
As far as you can see.
All right. I'll move to the edge of my sight and see if it goes any further.
Okay. You're making it sound like there's this place where it stops and you've marked that spot on the map and you walked up to there. Because you're walking in a corridor that looks the same, that means you just keep walking.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not like a role playing. It's not like a video game.
But I'm gonna walk to here and then see, and then here. I'll just keep walking then. That's fine.
As you're hitting
Okay.
Dinner's ready, guys.
Yeah. No.
I was trying to find a good time to tell you. Sorry.
The passage curves around, and now you're at a T where it goes left and right.
All right. Let's go left again.
It opens up into a circular room.
Okay. Is it lit in the room?
No, not lit.
All right. I'd like to look around, see if I notice anything.
There's a lot of debris on the floor, so it's hard to see.
Okay. I'll move into the. All right. I'll move into the room and call for the others to come in. Hopefully, with them bringing their light in.
All right. As you approach the room and the light starts coming in, you notice among the rubble are bodies.
I'm gonna just hold my hand up to stop. Wait. Room full of bodies over here. I'm gonna look around. Does it look like it's just does it look like there was a cave in, or does it look like these are thrown in here?
As far as you can tell, it looks like a layer of the ceiling collapsed into the room and squashed everyone in there.
All right. I'd like to examine the bodies and see if these.
Okay. The first body you examine is decrepit and old.
Okay. How old is the body? Like, has
Couple
it
hundred
been here?
years.
So what?
A couple hundred years.
So the body has been there for a couple hundred years. Okay.
Yes.
Is there like a layer of dust or anything on top of the stone?
A little bit.
Okay. Let's see. Is there any kind of identifying anything on?
It's hard to tell. The body's in pretty bad shape.
Okay. I just kind of look at the clothing, look at anything I can find that might help me identify this person.
Nothing on it is very distinct.
Okay.
It looks like civilian clothing of some kind, so it's not like a military outfit or armor or anything like that.
Okay.
Noting we've
Body.
stopped, can I message Nadep to see if there's any armor in there? Any metal?
I don't see anything yet, but I'll keep searching. I think it'd be safe for just watch your step. The ceiling looks like it collapsed.
Is Mike going in and out for people besides me?
Mine?
It's like you talking like right at the end of your sentence. I can't hear what you're saying.
I think it's because I've got the just auto sense on. I don't have the talk going.
Yeah, he may not be breaking the threshold.
It's
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
they're-
I'm hearing you.
I might have to lower the
Like, it just
sensitivity a
cuts
little
off at the-
bit.
cuts off at the end every time.
Let's see. How about now?
You're not
Is that
saying
any
it.
better?
That's really hard to tell.
Yeah, just keep talking and we'll let you know.
Testicles 1 2, testicles 1 2, testing 1 2.
Nope, I haven't had an issue there.
Yep.
Okay. So now that everybody's in the room, can we see if there's anything
Now
else?
the room is brightly lit, and you
Okay.
can see that there's a scorch mark on the ceiling.
So looks like something blew up in here.
Somebody blasted the ceiling, and the ceiling collapsed.
It sounds like a dumb idea.
Do we see any of those long scratch marks in the walls?
No.
Nita, is this just regular stone? Or
And
is,
what?
is this just right? This is the ancient stone, isn't it?
I think so.
The stone blocks on the ground are not ancient stone.
Okay.
It seems
Then
like
no.
mostly they made their walls out of it, not the floor and roof.
Did you check all the bodies or just a few?
I just checked this first body, but we might want to all spread out and kind of look around and see what we can find.
I would. There may
Medical
be something
items
still in
and-
here. Are there piles of things that we can or can't see?
There's lots of stuff. It's an
Yeah.
entire room, probably about 30 or 40 feet across.
Okay.
And your guess is there's probably at least 20 bodies in there, if not more. All right, Eve, you notice in the center of the room is a group of what looks like children's bodies.
What in the world?
Faces.
Oh, great.
Is
And you
highly
can
disturbed.
tell that they were dwarven.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna walk away and take a breather and let Nita know. Just
I'm at a loss for words. I don't even know what to say.
Are
And
they?
they were directly under the blast in the ceiling.
They're
Guys,
directly
left the room. Hatala's gonna be outside the room. Not protecting anything, just she can't handle it.
Need me to go investigate? I'll go try to investigate. Are they?
Charles, how long would it be how long would it take us to like remove the stone, get the bodies in some kind of pyre or something like that? Or, well, I'm assuming we can't bury them.
Well, you can. It
Are
would
they?
take a while.
Are they? Do they look like old corpses, or they still look?
They look hundreds of years old.
Hmm.
You also notice at the edges of the room, there are bodies that look like they were monstrous. at the 3 different entrances from the room, it looked like monsters were coming in from all sides.
Looks like it was a sacrificial play. Like everybody was coming in, and that was the only way to go ahead and take monsters out with them.
Pretty much. It looks like this happened during the fall of the city, when they said people couldn't get out. Because only about half the city was affected by whatever happened. Half the people of the city were converted into Koalith monsters and started chasing after the other half. And there is enough material in here if you were to try to build a pyre.
We could. And you said the ceiling's open?
It just caved in a chunk of it,
Okay.
but it's a high arch ceiling.
So if we burnt something in here, it wouldn't be a problem.
Correct. You're not sure
Okay.
how the ventilation works in here, but y'all have not had stale air.
Okay.
I was right outside the door, leaned against the wall, crouched down, and she's just fiddling with that ring she's been working on. I'm gonna get more food.
Core, will you assist me in building a pyre for these bodies?
Absolutely.
All right. And we'll just go over each body as we place it in the pyre, making sure there's not anything, information, notes that may be on the bodies that we could figure out what had happened here.
Okay. As you get most of the bodies into the pile, you find the last body that you pull out. It looks like that one was an adult, and they were dressed like a wizard.
Okay.
And your guess is they were probably the one that brought the ceiling down.
I'll be right back.
Better they die than to get infected.
And it's a rarity, though. It's a dwarven wizard.
Yeah.
And based on his attire, you can tell he was an evoker, which is the combat wizard. So your guess is he probably was one of the most powerful people in the town.
Did he have any gear that survived?
No, not at this age. Because it looks like he put all of his energy into blasting the ceiling. Because when you're gathering the material to make the pyre, you notice that there were doors on the thing, but all the doors have been broken in. And then there were, looks like, townsfolk with improvised weapons making a line around the outsides, but they weren't able to keep them back. Because most of the dwarven guards had probably already fallen at this point. The only thing of value you do find is a clan dagger on the wizard dwarf.
Can I examine that and see if I can make out what clan he's from?
You don't recognize the clan. It's the same one on the walls, the one the earth dwarves from the entrance.
Like to hold on to this if that's okay with y'all.
That's good.
Yeah, your best bet would be, the proper procedure would be to find the vaults in the city to lay it to rest. And as you light the fire and everything burns up and is consumed, you notice a spectral dwarf amongst the flames.
I'm going to attempt to communicate with it in Dwarven. Just greetings.
It simply
Yeah.
nods at you and bows.
Just say, go in peace.
So I'll give a bow back.
And it fades away.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go back the way we came from.
There's still 2 doors leading
Yeah,
out.
there's 2 doors leading out. Are there any leading down? Can you tell if there's any direction leading down?
You're not sure. A lot of these passageways seem to be going downward
I just want to.
slightly.
I believe they said they were delving deep. So in the past, in our past
What
conversations.
dwarf is not delved deep?
Yeah, I think. I think particularly with the device, I think I feel like it was lower or at deeper end. I could be wrong, but
You feel a particular peace in this room now.
I'll walk out and just as I'm walking by Hatala, I'll stop and say, it's done.
What's done?
They're laid to rest.
Thank you. You've done it?
All right. Do we want to check
Need
the
a-
other 2? What?
Before you leave, could you have done what they did?
I'd say yes, because I think that's the right thing to do. But I don't think anybody knows until they're in that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I don't know if I could have done it. And I want to be strong enough.
Well, fortunately for you, you can't cast Fireball, but I mean, it's,
It's not my point, but I understand what you're saying.
You notice that the pyre has burned down now. And something is gleaming in the center.
Probably kind of hot still. Can you use your mage hand to pull that out?
Yeah, I can. I cast Mage Hand and try and pull out the gleaming thing.
You can't. As the ashes and coals crumble, there's a hammer there now.
It's not working. I don't know why. It's probably too heavy, maybe.
Is it that guy's hammer? Is it like a huge hammer?
No, it's a dwarven hammer.
That guy's hammer was 10 feet long.
Oh, okay.
It looks like an ordinary, extremely well-made dwarven hammer.
Okay.
And the head is about a third embedded in the stone.
Can I attempt to pull it out?
It does not move.
Maybe this is just like a marker.
Is there anything written on it, or
It has dwarven runes.
can I read? Can I tell what they say?
One who is worthy may lift this hammer.
No, but you do recognize the name of Torog, creator of the dwarves, primary god. The father of the dwarves, that's what he's called.
All right. I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna, just kind of mentally reach out and kind of pray for Torog's guidance and, attempt to lift this hammer again, to avenge my fallen brethren and this site.
As soon as you say your little prayer, before you even move to get near it, you see a light shine down one of the corridors.
Okay. Since I'm easily distracted, let's go down the corridor.
And you know this hammer was not here when you built the fire.
Okay.
The hammer was placed in the flames.
Before we leave, I'm gonna try and pick it up again just to be on the safe side.
Need it.
Nothing happens. You
I think
cannot.
Okay.
it's just a marker. This is where we remember them.
Okay.
It's an honor for these dead, for those that made the sacrifice.
But it's so well made. It's awesome hammer.
I'll just remind you of your axe you have.
It's the dwarven culture, you know. It's. I hate to
Yeah.
see this place.
If we can
wild.
find your portal, you can go get your Earthstone and then come back later. If it's still here.
No.
You're never going to move it.
Well, I was gonna say.
Just
It's not actually a hammer.
Oh, okay.
it's just
It's a monument.
yeah.
A grave site. It's
I like it.
This room has now been consecrated by Torog.
All right. Well, let's follow the light then. I think that might be the right way. Let's head that direction.
You follow the passage, and it starts going downward much steeper.
Yay!
And you notice that the shaft of light is almost trickling along the ceiling, curving as it goes.
Almost giving us guidance of some sort.
Mhm.
All right.
And you do notice there are a couple of branches in other directions, but the light keeps going straight.
We'll just follow the light, guys. I think
You
we're
get
on the
to
right
an area where there is 3 different passages, 2 arcing off directly from each other in a Y split, and 1 going further off, and the light literally just turns and goes down the other way.
All right, we'll go that way.
You come out in a large chamber. The chamber is lit with glowing mushrooms and large crystals hanging from stalactites in the ceiling. The stalactites are a bright purplish blue glow, and the mushrooms are glowing almost fluorescent greenish blue. It makes it look bright enough that everyone can see.
Okay.
And you are in the city cavern.
We'll just kind of look around and see if there's anything that stands out amongst that doesn't look natural to this cavern.
Most of the city has been razed. Most of
Okay.
the buildings smashed flat, and you can tell that combat occurred here.
Okay.
And in the middle of one of the sections of the town is a large crater where a gigantic explosion went off. The explosion was so powerful, it literally leveled every building in the area around it. And it blew probably about a 40-foot deep hole in the middle of the city. On the other side of the city, far across, you can see what looks like a temple. Several of the crystals have been placed up the stairs in front of it so that it's very well lit.
Can we still see the light, or is it faded now that we're in this bright chamber?
The light is faded now.
Okay. Well, let's make our way towards the temple. I would think that'd be our next step.
You don't think the giant craters where the device went off? I'll follow your lead.
from this vantage. Can we see or hear any cultists
Make perception checks.
or activity?
Or
Wow, Tala made a good perception check.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Normally it's Eve who makes all the wonderful perception checks.
Yeah, she must have rolled really low. She
Yeah, I
must have got
rolled
like
a
a
3. I
Yeah,
got
she rolled a 3
Oh,
and
everything
still
got
almost
a
made
20.
up.
Aratane got a 29, but it was a nat 20.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll start with Aratane. Aratane, the only thing you really notice is that crater is directly under a large stalactite that's broken in half. And based on the spacing, you guessed there was one of those lights up there. So your guess is somebody broke the stalactite, it fell, and when the light hit, it detonated.
So my guess, guys, is that a stalactite fell, broke, and created that crater.
Makes sense.
Whatever magic has made those glow seems to be fairly unstable, and they seem to be deadly explosive.
Whatever magic is making them glow, it seems to be very deadly, guys.
Well, might be in our advantage if we end up running into any problems. We'll just drop back 60 feet and then fire off something to hit
Ourselves
the,
up.
That's a
Drop the-
large crater.
40 feet deep is the blast hole.
Oh,
It leveled everything probably in 100 or 200 feet around it. Buildings made of dwarven stone were blasted apart like they were made of Play-Doh. All right. Hatala and Kor, you both notice that amongst the city itself, it looks like undead are roaming. Lots of them. But you notice that they are all flowing towards the left side of the city in numbers. And Kyrus, your ears are detecting the sound of picks in the left direction.
I hear picks in the left direction, like mining.
You have like a echo.
Because of Epiphany.
Big place.
That was like perfect because it was like it sounded like he was in a giant.
Cave.
Yeah. Well, there's undead down there too. Do y'all see that? Looks like they're moving towards the left side of the city as well.
So that looks
We
like
should
probably where the
disguise
cultists
ourselves.
are trying to come in.
we should disguise ourselves as undead and infiltrate the group and just shamble along.
What if the undead are smart?
I don't think
On
that's
the
how
left
that
side
works.
of the city, we can go to the right side of the city and head to the temple.
Yeah, we can just avoid them.
Ah, yeah, beat them to it.
Yeah, we can try. We can check out this temple.
Sorry, I've been watching the scrying dish too much. Is that the map for today?
It's to scale, absolutely. My horrible rendition.
Airtane, I sent you something.
Pretty funny.
You guys, I noticed that several of the undead are standing around and directing the others. and one of them looks like a rotted and desiccated tentacle creature impaled on a pike, and he's waving it like a banner. Let's get him! I'm just kidding, but seriously,
Is that tentacle creature the one that's in the head of whatever that?
I don't know. It's a
Is
Anyone
there
else make a perception check to notice that one?
it's
is there a stalactite near them?
I don't think any of us have the range for that.
No. Eve, you can clearly see the undead that she's talking about. It looks like a dwarven warrior with a large pike, and one of those tentacle creatures that y'all seen before has been nailed to the end of the pike, and it's basically turned into a mummified thing, and it's using it like a banner as it's waving and pointing to the left. And all the undead around it are running with it.
Okay, so they are not fans of the undead of the tentacle monster.
Wait, is that they're against the tentacle thing? I'm confused.
The tentacle was impaled, and it was
the
using.
tentacle creature is impaled on a pike, and the leader or whatever of the undead is like waving it and directing them.
It's like, if you want to get someone motivated, you show them the thing that took their family away and killed them.
Or you show them the thing that you worship.
Well,
True, it could be that the banner.
Or it could be a dead totem.
No, it's like when you put someone's head on a pike as a warning.
Yeah, it's
Right.
They
Right.
would take care
I
of
mean,
it.
it could have been either one. I had to make sure.
They would
I'm
take
not
care
just
of it
running
more.
into there, guys. And be like, hey, we're friends. And they're going to turn around and be like, kill them.
You do have a tentacle in your head. You may want to be careful.
Well,
Don't let-
I have my necklace, dog.
it
She
sounds
wouldn't say
like
dog.
they're
Cool.
on their way to go attack the cultist.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
perhaps we still sneak around and go to the temple.
Yes, if y'all stick to
It
the
would
right
be-
side, you have the best chance of hiding from them.
They would definitely be a good distraction while we find what we need to find.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and if they end up being enemies anyway, we might as well let the two enemies kill each other off while we.
The hundreds of cultists versus all the multitude of undead. Yeah.
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 sounds
Let's
like
take a
good-
little small party and go right. Yeah.
I'm not making friends with undead regardless.
What if it's the only way? I mean, we've already talked to the guy about removing our souls. I mean,
Yeah, what happens
Maybe
if we have to go north into the Lich Lands?
If they're good,
Yeah.
we can help them pass on afterwards, after they help us.
yeah. I'm pretty sure they'll be okay with that.
If they're good. And
Okay. Y'all
They
sneak.
try to kill us.
well, then we try to kill them.
Can we do like a follow the leader type deal with Hatala leading the way or Nadep? I'm not very stealthy because I'm wearing some metal armor. But I'll
Core.
try.
Clank, 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 clank. Unfortunately, Winky's the same way.
Nadep with his minotaur on his back.
I keep forgetting.
And
about-
on the 500 other pieces of stuff on the back.
A big old blade from a guillotine thing.
He's just shiny.
I'm pretty sure Neetup sounds like ba-boom, 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 ba-boom.
Needup's just a shiny metal trash man.
It sounds like a
One
drum line.
man band. Does that mean I can take a level in Bard?
Nope.
Why are you even trying, dude?
All right. Y'all pass to the right and move along, and every now and then you have to stop as a group of undead go rounding by. And when you're up close, you can actually see that most of the undead are dwarven, but some of them are not.
Do we know what other race they are?
Some of them aren't even humanoid. Some of them are just creatures from underground.
Many of them look like the elves that
They would
what's his
probably
name described to us.
they will
Yeah.
probably not find it.
No,
I don't
It's
think they liked
dwarves or
elves.
monsters.
Are there enough like remnants of clothing and stuff like that that we can tell how, like, what era these things are from?
They
This
look
is-
like the earth dwarves. From the entrance.
Okay. So these are like more than likely the original inhabitants.
The stone dwarves that were researching the death dwarves or the Druger.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all come along, and at one point you actually have to stop because one of the undead is standing in front of you. It's looking around and it's sniffing the air.
Throw a rock behind it.
My monitor just freaked out, and I thought my computer turned off.
like 15 minutes.
Can I pick up a rock and throw it behind it?
You can try.
What do I need to do?
Not hit him.
Make an attack roll. You can just, if you have a ranged weapon, just do the ranged weapon,
All right.
like your sling or something like that.
Yeah.
It's basically what you're doing. You managed to easily lead it off.
All right.
And at this close, as close as you were to that one, it is definite that it is one of the earth dwarves.
Okay. Do we see any of them that have the cracks?
No.
Okay.
All right, you're now about halfway to the temple, and you're now hearing combat. The cultists have made it into the city, and they're now fighting the
No!
undead.
And that's
All
back
right.
back to the left where we heard the picking.
And did I just lose my internet again?
You're
frozen.
frozen. We can hear you.
You're
And
frozen.
again, but he can't hear us when this happens.
You can't?
This is the new Charles drops out.
Every 3 sessions it's going to get worse.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Wow.
So who's ready to die?
I mean, with all this
Let
chaos
them do
going
it.
on, this is we just need to stay out of it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna run away. They're gonna
Unless
blow it
we
up.
can
in the
drop, unless we can drop one of those stalactites on them, I say we don't do anything.
But what happens when we can't get Hatala?
I'm not seeing us take down a stalactite.
I'm not.
Well, it
It's
takes-
not saying it's not going to happen. We just probably not going to be us that it does that too.
All it takes is a good natural 20 roll on a ranged attack.
I mean, if I throw my knife up there, you think it's going to do it?
If you get a 20, I would expect it to.
They're yeah.
It hits just in the perfect spot to split the rock, and it comes
Does
down.
natural 20 equate to miracles?
Success or critical success?
I would
Oh,
think it would just
really?
depend.
It's just the best thing.
I
that
mean,
can happen,
what kind of roll would you put on that? A 30?
I would assume if it was first to even be able to attempt it, it would have to be possible. If it's possible, it could be allowed, and then if you roll a 20, I would say you hit the perfect spot. Then sure, I'm
Right,
with you.
because if they're all like 500 feet up in the air, nobody can hit that.
Well, you just take a minus 10 to your roll, or no. I think Kairos has like a range of a couple hundred feet. And I think he
Stop
only gets
some of that.
like a minus 2 or something like that.
You
Oh, is
really
it-
want to bring this
yeah,
stalactite down, don't you?
I do. I want to see a big explosion where it just wipes out hundreds of people.
Yes.
Hopefully we don't see that happen. Hopefully we're running away.
Yay. Stupid internet.
Ta-da!
Because all I saw was Elijah go, ah, and then he froze.
Oh, you were stuck like heading towards the screen.
I think my
Oh.
bow is 100 feet.
Spectrum is having some problems tonight.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay. Sorry.
Wow. So
You hear the sounds of combat to the left as the cultists have finally made it into this town and they are now fighting the undead. The cacophony of noise from the sound of undead swarming, the sound of cultists attacking, perpetrated or dotted by the sounds of explosions, fireballs, lightning bolts. It seems like they brought a lot of wizards with them.
We need to make it to the temple and fast.
We're heading. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least then we can bottleneck them at the mouth of the temple and make a last stand if we have to.
I'm hoping we find what we want to find here and we can get back and just get out.
Get out.
There'll be a
Yeah.
portal
Or if
in
there's a
there.
portal in the temple.
Ah, I like your thinking.
Portal in this temple, that's like, that's the best situation.
But then we gotta figure out how to close it so all the people don't come in.
We tie a string to the key. No, that won't work.
We call forth the Onk's dog and tie the string to the Onk's dog, and when
We're gonna-
we're through, we'll throw a bone for him to chase, which pulls the thing off.
But then the key will still get
The
left
key
behind.
would still be on that side, though. You're right.
All right. I'll take one for the team and turn into a small animal.
Why don't you
Grab
just
the and just
what-
scurry out.
you could just turn into a tree and not be detected.
Yeah,
Just
just in the
know
middle
you're
of the
there.
temple.
It'd be
Yeah,
like,
those
there's
guys
just
are
a
just
tree in
full
here.
ground free down here in the middle of a dwarven city with no sunlight.
Absolutely, it happens.
And then somebody's gonna want to fire like the first night that the cultists are there and cut me down.
Okay, you make it to the base of the stairs at the temple, and there is a loud explosion as the portion of the city nearest to you detonates. And out step 3 cultists. One of them is in front holding the tablet, and he looks, sees you at the base of the stairs, and he's like,
Oh, I'm getting that guy.
You're going down.
Look like Willem.
it does look like Willem.
We did
The
it, guys.
photo
We're
now.
done. We found him.
Game over.
Good
Good
game,
Roll.
You
guys.
gained
credits.
2,000 experience for finding Willem. Mission complete.
Yo, this has been like, what, since session 2?
Yes.
And now he's gonna
Found
kill
him.
us. Now he's just gonna kill us.
We found you, Willem.
The guy
I
that's
came here to save you, but that's not gonna happen.
the cultist that is to his left flurls his coat back, and a set of wings comes out.
Is it a demon?
He grabs onto Willem, and they start flying towards the temple.
Shoot him! Shoot him down!
Shoot the wings.
Someone! Oh, I
As
have a
you
bow.
go to try
I have
to
a
do
bow and
that,
arrow.
the third cultist there looks at y'all and starts casting spells.
Can we go inside, guys?
Okay.
Does anyone have
You
a
can
Can I shoot him?
recognize fireball and lightning bolt both being prepared at the same time.
Should we
I
go
want to
inside?
charge this first cultist that's trying to shoot us.
I want to freaking like bless our group so that we are okay. Please.
Kyrus,
Do I have enough blessing from God? God? My God? Do
Yes,
I?
you can bless.
all right. Kyrus, we need to hit this thing before it flies off.
All
You
right.
take the left wing, I'll take the right.
All right.
If you stand out and try to attack them as they fly, you will be hit by the spells.
I'm
You-
charging this
So you
guy.
can take cover going up the stairs.
Even with
Oh,
George
Let's
charging him?
just go in.
They're trying to get where we are, y'all. Let's get this stuff.
Alright, there, let's get inside before
If
they
you
move.
stand
Oh.
and fight, you will be hit by spells, and you can hear more cultists coming.
Yeah. We're
Oh,
gonna die
I'm
if they
sorry.
stay-
Okay, I had it backwards. I thought they were in between us.
My bad.
No, they're off to the side, and they're bypassing going up the stairs by flying up the side of the building.
Let's get
Yeah.
up. Let's get to the temple. Yeah, I had my my layout wrong in my head. Good. Let's go.
I was with you, Core.
Taking cover as we go.
All right. Right as y'all hit the stairs, a lightning bolt crashes into the entrance to the temple stair. It's like a little arch at the front. Y'all had just passed through as the lightning bolt hits and starts crumbling the arch.
Behind us.
Do we make it through?
Y'all have made it up half the stairs now.
Keep going. Full sprint.
Don't stop.
You notice that the flying creature has deposited him on the left side of the top of the temple.
No.
Is
And
it,
the cultist behind you is now moving to get in position to aim up the stairs now.
is Willem by the door, or can we get in between him and the door?
You don't know if there's a door on that side.
Okay.
They're around the side of the temple.
Let's just keep going towards the top.
Do we want to keep zigzagging and taking cover as we go,
Dip, dodge,
Here,
dodge.
get
or
that-
do we want to go full sprint and try to get up there?
Where y'all are at now, there's it's basically ziggurat stairs going straight up to the top of the temple, one long line.
All right, full
Every
sprint.
about 10 feet, there's a pair of those crystals.
The ones that explode?
Yep, the small ones.
Let's go. Just let's book it. These are not something that we want to hide.
They're on stone embankments, so y'all can all basically zigzag behind them as you go if you want to stay out of direct harm. It'll slow down your movement, but it'll make it less likely for you to be directly targeted by any spells.
Can I use
was weird.
hydraulic push to launch one down at this guy?
You might be able to try, but you don't know how it'll react to the push.
Max distance from the
What
push you
this
can go.
then?
You may just make it explode.
Yeah.
Can I
and
target?
Hey,
What's your max range for
Kyrus.
your push?
Kyrus, do you have
Can I
any kind of
use my
smoke
ring?
bomb?
I don't
Actually,
have smoke
with
bombs.
ring,
I have
you're
fire
perfectly.
and ice
The ring
bombs.
ram would be able to knock it perfectly.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that.
All right.
All right, so you aim at the one of the ones further down.
Closest
It's your
to him.
max range for the ram.
Hit him.
What charge do I put on it?
Go full bore.
All right.
Yeah, I'd recommend all three. There's no attack roll for it. You're just using it. All right. You blast one of the things with it, and actually roll a d20. See if you hit it directly or hit the pillar it's standing on. All right, you managed to crack the pillar, causing it to go flying down the stairs. And it gets to about halfway to him, and then it hits the stairs and detonates. And there is a large, resounding explosion. About 20 foot of stair vaporizes.
Awesome.
He's not going to be able to directly follow you up the stairs anymore. But he still can stand on the one side of the hole and shoot upward.
That provide us the cover to keep running while he's doing that.
Yeah.
All right.
And like you mentioned, there's a lot of debris in the air right now. And it's a kind of a weird purplish cloud that's dissipating fairly rapidly, but not as slow as you would like.
That made a lot of noise too.
Yes. You can now see cultists and undead approaching from the city, both in number while fighting each other. Like they're running and they'll stop the fight where more of them are coming up and things like that. It's just full-on chaos down in the town.
Do we
And
see?
y'all have made it to the top of the stairs.
Oh, I just want to remind everyone we do have the one female we need to find, the niece.
We need to get in the temple. Let's go.
Seem to
It
be
took us,
pretty
like,
far gone.
a month and a half to find Willem. We can find
Yeah.
her in another like month or something. It's fine.
Another
Later,
20 sessions go by, we finally find her.
If we survive.
And I mean, and the thing has been, if they've been taken over by these creatures, they're gone.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do for him anyway.
That's not the status of the person was not in the mission parameters. They just said to find it.
I'm not saying that I'm giving up on it. I'm just saying that I'm.
They might have to be brought back in manacles.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
you've
sure
now made it at the top of the stairs, and you're at a large temple door. The
Is it-
door is about 20 feet tall.
Need to say the thing.
Try
Oh,
opening
you
it.
gotta open it.
It's probably barred from the inside though.
Nothing happens when you try to open it.
It's a pull, not a push.
Hey, yeah.
All it says, open in Dwarven.
He went away.
He's gone again.
You would think my disconnecting thing wouldn't work after I keep getting booted out.
I thought it for sure it was just replacing it.
All right, so what do you do?
Katala yells open in Dwarven.
It starts to open.
Okay. Was not
Good
sure
job. That
gonna
was the
work.
first word you learned in Dwarven. Good job.
He
The
kept
lessons
saying
are
it.
paying off.
It opens slowly, and you are looking inside at something that looks like one of the Minotaurs. It's the size of the door.
Knit up, you're up.
All right,
Show
I
me-
brandish the token that was given to us by the King of the Minotaurs as we approach.
And the clan logo.
And I'm also going to turn around and say to the door, close in Dwarven to buy us a few extra seconds.
Okay. The door does not close.
Oh. Winky, close the door.
And now I got lost my connection again. Yay.
Oh boy.
You just look so unhappy.
I get 8 minutes till 10 o'clock.
Wah, wah.
Do this.
1 is the loneliest number that you've ever known.
So is 2.
It's the lowest number since the number 1.
It's great. You just stare at him being so sad face the whole time.
And it's back. Yay.
Hey!
Okay. When you tell the door to close, it does not close.
Okay. Winky, close the door.
I closed the door.
He's
All right, it's back. Okay. Stupid connection. You tell the door to close, but it does not close. It's continuing to open. The creature looks at your token and doesn't look like it's doing anything yet.
Okay.
But it's not acting aggressive either.
whatever.
I'll say we have intruders on the front gates. We need to defend the location.
It's not even looking at you.
Oh, he's not looking at us.
Let's go.
Who is
Let's
he
go.
looking
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Just
go.
keep moving. Yeah.
Let's go.
If you try to go around it, it moves to stop you.
Use your clan dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull out the clan dagger and show it as well.
As soon as
And
you pull out the
so-
clan dagger, it looks at you.
All right. Now I'll try and say, we've got intruders are on the front door. We need defense of the temple.
It arches its head back and lets out a really loud sound, much louder than the sound of the kings.
Reinforcements are coming.
This one, you notice, does not have an axe.
Okay.
This one has a spear.
Do they have different colors, or is it just like the Megator that we?
It has all three colors.
Oh, so this might be the queen or
And
whatever.
when you look at the spear, it actually doesn't look like a spear because the head of it looks like one of those crystals.
So more of a staff kind of thing.
It's more of a staff.
Okay.
Did you say this is the queen out loud?
Yes.
Hatala is gonna curtsy.
You can start hearing the sound of ordinary minotaurs bellowing in response around the city.
Can you say
Wonderful.
that we're the group here is the only safe people we're trying to defend? Everyone else to kill.
The queen ignores you, steps out through the door, and the doors close behind her.
All right.
All
Here
right.
we go.
What are we looking
So
for?
let's continue through the temple since we have our
We're
defense.
now in the lobby of the temple.
All right.
Inside, one of the crystals is hanging in nothing on the ceiling. It literally is just floating in space. It is slowly bobbing and turning as it floats.
Sorry, I clicked enter and it just rolled. On accident.
Underneath where the crystal floats, you can tell someone has performed a magic ritual. The ground is marked with expensive materials.
Can we recognize any of the writings?
You can make an
or-
Arcana check.
also bring in anyone else that has Arcana to help me look.
I can do something.
And Aratane is the highest roll, I believe.
Ah, crap. I don't. Well, I take a second. If I don't need to do it, let me know, because
Most everybody is
I mean,
17
you
or
could-
22.
You could get in that if you just try.
I'm working on it.
This is taking as long as it took us to find Willem.
Oh, you're hilarious. I hit
I'll be
the
right
button
back.
now, so
Aratane and Kairos, the only thing y'all can identify from the ritual is it's something to do with expanding the size and ability of a spell. But you're not sure what, because the main portion of the spell you don't get.
it's gonna roll.
Oh, there
It
it
has
is.
Yeah, that
something to
didn't help
do
much.
with expanding the size and the effect of the
Katana?
spell.
You are fairly certain this spell is designed to paint the town red.
Good job,
Guys,
Patala.
this paints the town red. It paints the town red.
Literally? Or
And
like
I don't know.
figuratively?
Can
Natala,
Red
you don't
in what?
think
Paint
about
or
Arcana.
blood?
Just be quiet. You're wrong.
I gotta wait for Core to come back because he's the only one that got a decent roll. Y'all got okay rolls, but he got a good roll.
Oh, you guys are looking on Arcana.
As soon as he comes back, that's my connection will go out again.
Yep.
He'll literally
We got
sit down and then freeze for me.
We got 2 minutes till 1 minute till 10 o'clock.
5,
And we have
4.
been recording
3.
for 4 hours and 54 minutes.
Woo!
Come on, Core.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9 o'clock.
No, it's not how that works.
5, 4,
Not to mention it's almost 10, not 9 o'clock.
Actually,
2, 1. 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. What clock are you?
5, 4,
You
3,
could have just counted a
2,
minute.
10
Elijah.
clocks.
1. 10. Fine. Stop.
It's too late now.
One,
Satisfying.
2, 3,
Why are
4,
you
Sorry,
counting
go on.
now?
5. 10 o'clock.
It's already hit 10.
It's like
It is
somebody
10
was looking
o'clock
at the
now.
second.
So it's counting from 5 till 10, at least on my computer.
Hey, there's
Well,
only
actually,
like
when you did it, mine had turned 10
Yeah.
o'clock.
It
So
actually-
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Like 2 seconds before he said 10.
So I guess we're just gonna need Will to finish up real quick.
What?
Winky.
spent all this time finding Willem. We forgot we needed to find Will.
Oh, oh, oh. It's so funny.
Hey, Charles.
Yeah.
Is there a mod or a command, a console command for Fallout that can turn off your HUD?
There's a button that'll turn your HUD off.
What button?
I don't know. You have to look it up in the controls. It's just a standard button to turn off the HUD.
In New Vegas?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look that up in a little bit.
Because people do it for taking pictures all the time.
Yeah, because my background is New Vegas right now because I just took a picture from it. And the reason I like it is because whatever my background is, some of my Windows picture color is that too. So
Oh, Will's
Will,
there.
we gotta
Will.
finish up. We gotta
my
let
gosh,
us
we
know
can
what
do it.
Charles is doing.
All right, Will. You are not certain exactly what the spell is, but you can tell that there were several thousand gold in ingredients used to make this spell as powerful as possible, affecting as large of an area as possible. And the only thing you can tell is it has something to do with bringing in a huge amount of negative energy. Your guess is it may have been what created all the undead.
Okay. So pass that
And
along
based
to
on the
everyone.
way the spell is and where that Minotaur was, the Minotaur probably stood guard while they cast that spell.
And this doesn't look like what caused the ritual that caused. Where's my notes? This doesn't look like the device and ritual that they were trying to use to
No.
purge the blood. This looks like something they enacted to raise a defense for the city.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I'm passing along to everyone. So if we disable this, we disable all the undead out there more than likely, because it looks like it's still active.
You don't know.
Well, it's floating in the air still.
No. The spell's on the floor.
There's just
But there's a crystal in the air?
That's just the big central pretty thing in the room.
Okay.
You don't know if magic is using some of its power to make the spell work better. You don't know because you don't know enough about Arcana.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep.
But since it's 10 o'clock, we're going to stop here. And next week, we can finally confront Willem.
Okay. Bye bye.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm staying in for this time.
All right. Well, I got 3 hours of sleep.
Halloween next week,
I'm
next
done.
Saturday,
Oh, it is.
or next week.
Yeah, is anyone going to actually do anything for Halloween?
Oh,
We
Because
have
we're not going to be trick or treating.
Tiffany and I do.